Hello.
Hello. Oh, what on earth has happened to this?
What's up?
Apparently Izzy was online and just logged off.
Oh,
But I might need to just log off because I can't change my class.
oh. It sounds like you're having a lag spike.
No, it's just my character screen's just gone haywire.
Never seen anything like that before.
Leap of Faith is now underway in the round square.
Oh, I'm on my way.
And I just won the triple triad something or other.
You won the triple triad something or other?
Yeah.
Like the little tournament?
Yeah, it was one of those... Oh, something has gone haywire with where I'm clicking. That is not what I clicked on. I might just log out. Wow, apparently I'm not clicking on anything correct. Click on exit game and it will log me out. I need to hold my thing like a... Okay. I'm exiting. I don't know what happened. It was all fine and then suddenly something just went, I'm not happy. Yeah, one of those round, like the 3 rounds.
Yeah. And you won it.
Yep.
That's cool. You could probably get some very good cards out of that.
I won that by a landslide, as in I won all 3 games of my games.
Oh, sweet.
And the person who came second, I had beaten in my second round. Yes. So it means nobody else, I think, could have won the 3 rounds.
Sometimes you just get real lucky with those triple triads. And
It
other
was
times...
a reverse.
Oh, right.
So, and I went, I'm pretty sure that just means I need to go lower,
Yes,
not higher.
it does.
So
Yeah.
when I was picking my cards, I was just like, make sure I get ones with some low numbers on it. But yeah, no, I think the first person I was playing with didn't realise what the reverse was. Because they did not seem to be playing reverse. And then seemed to take a little bit
They
of
weren't
time.
paying attention and then they lost, yeah.
Yeah. Or just didn't know what reverse meant and hadn't actually worked out that it literally means reverse.
Yeah.
The rules. So anyway, that's okay. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm probably going to miss the leap of faith now.
Oh, you think?
Well, I'm still logging back in. I don't know, has it stopped? When does it stop? There we go. I can click on things correctly now.
Clicking on things correctly is a good start.
Oh yeah.
Did you get into Leap of Faith?
Yep.
Nice.
Which one is it? Oh, one of the annoying ones.
One of the annoying ones. It's Leap of Faith,
All the
they're all annoying.
All these ones on the trees are very annoying.
I agree. I think the tree one is easily the most annoying. I say.
Oh, and I've already died before.
Well, I literally just fell off. I'm
My
starting.
very first jump, and I stuffed up. Hello, I'm right behind you.
Oh, hello.
And jumping to that first one, I fell. Oh, jumping to the... Oh, nope, I fell on the second one this time. Followed you down.
It's trickier to do when there are so many people.
Oh, it really is. I have definitely found that.
It also fills me with no small satisfaction when I see other people falling.
Oh, it's... Yes.
Like, ha! It wasn't me.
Like, oh, good. Not just me. Is there something that I can... Yes, I do want to do that way. Hilariously, everybody's like one at a time, waiting for the person to go back to go, is that where I want to go? Get that first silver one.
Are you coming my way?
I'm going to get this silver one. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yep, I'm definitely coming your way. I just saw you.
Get this way, you ready?
Huh. How did you do that? Did you sprint?
No.
Really?
Yeah, if you leave your jump to the end.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I saw 2 other people follow me and 1 person follow you. It's really quite funny. Oh, hang on a second. Stuff all over these bubbles. Probably I should have gotten rid of that. Huh. Where do I go? Halfway. No!
Oh no. I just saw someone fall at the very end trying to get the gold one. Oh, there goes another. And all I can think is, ha, it's not me. I'll take that gold one, thank you.
Nice.
Done.
Oh, wow, that was poor. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually managed to get to the top of
Oh,
these.
really?
Yeah. The only one is the one that's in... Where was it, Tilly? That one that we were discussing the other day?
Don't remember, sorry.
The one that's around the sort of... You finish up in... Oh, in hands, the...
Oh, the one in Danilin, the statue?
Yeah, I think that's the one. That's the only one I've managed to complete, and I have completed that twice. Complete is an interesting word. I haven't got all of the things.
Well,
from
getting
it.
to the end of it is sort of the most
But
important
yes.
part.
Yeah, so I've got to the end of it twice. Yeah, haven't got 100% in that. I haven't, picked up all the cactuses.
Cacti.
Wow, I am struggling to jump at the start of this again now. Silly. I just saw 3 go down. At the very start, like we're talking these. I've just done it 3 times, but seeing 3 of them go down together was quite funny, actually.
Yeah. See, it does feel good, doesn't it?
Especially because I've just fallen again. I'm pretty shocking at it, so it's... I was very antisocial today. I didn't look at my chat, and so I didn't respond to the welcome.
Oh, really? You monster.
Oh! Ugh, I just walked back off. That was not what I meant to do.
I am now a serpent captain.
By the way, just on a random other note, serpent captain. Really? Huh, cool. I'm still on the road to 80.
How? To 80?
I have. Yes, I won't get it on my samurai, but I will on my other things.
Good grief.
This is outrageous.
Yeah.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
I do not... The gold cactus today, lads. What? I don't know what that means. Kinda looks rude, but I'm not sure if it is or not.
What looks rude? What are you talking about?
Somebody put a comment saying something about the gold cactus.
Oh, did they?
I do not FW the gold cactus today, lads. As I said, it kind of looks rude, but I don't know what it means.
Oh, they're talking about, sorry, in Leap of Faith, they're saying that they're not going to try and get the gold one.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough with how many people you saw fall at that point. This is where I really, really detest this Leap of Faith. I just can't get past the first 3 jumps to get across to the other tree.
Alright, I'm going to Rolga's Reach. I'm ready to begin when you guys are.
Well, when I finally get kicked out of this, because there's no way I'm finishing it. Since I can't do a second jump.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be in Rolga's Reach. The fringes.
Ha! I managed to land that one. Somebody else fell down that though.
It's a bit of an evil laugh. It's wahahaha.
1 minute remaining, however.
Waha, you fell down.
It was, you fell, but I didn't. Yay.
Does Castro Orient?
Yeah.
That sounds right. I'm about to go onto the fluff balls where you showed me the shortcut.
I think I'm going to dress up for tonight.
What are you going to dress up as?
Gonna dress down a little bit.
No, I'm dressing up.
So what are we up to? Speak with Conrad. Oh, it's a level 67 quest. I can do it as my summoner.
67.
Yep.
I can do it as my monk.
Oh! I just landed on top of a bronze cactus and I didn't get it because they kicked me out.
Gee, I might actually do it.
Oh,
Might do it as a I might do it as a monk.
that's a good idea. I'm really enjoying the summoner. It's fun. Got a lot of burst damage.
Do you like my fist weapons?
Yeah, they're your fists.
Yep.
Are we going to party up?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello. Good. Alright, I think I'm a tiny bit ahead of you because I'm up to speak with Conrad in Router's Reach.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to jump over there and meet you there.
Sure.
And you can have a teleport free. It was one of those times where we were all, yep, let's finish. Now we went, oh, I just started the cutscene. Oopsie.
That's right.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryo.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
I do feel monstrously ill-dressed for a revolution.
Said I've been offered a teleport, but I'm not seeing it.
You in the area?
Yeah. I just got out of the cutscene. Oh. Hang on a
It's
second.
already here,
I'm in
aren't we?
Router's Reach. Yeah.
Oh.
Ha!
Well, there you go.
You possibly got...
I probably got it back then and then left again.
Yeah. We went and did some stuff at the home at our homes. Yeah, it was just weird because it popped up in my chat saying that I'd been offered a teleport to Raga's Reach from Tilly's fleet. I was like, I don't have that. He's sitting here. I love it. They're not even going to actually change the flag. They're just going to glamour it. Oh, okay.
Pretty effective.
We're speaking to people.
We are.
Yeah. Oh, they're all calling me captain.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you're Captain Sweet of the Adders. Yes, yes I am. That took a long time. It's a lot of work.
Well, I'm getting lieutenant. You're riding a chicken? No.
No, it's the Yokai Watch thing.
Mm.
Hey, you can still do a barrel roll on Twintania even when you're grounded.
Yeah, you can. I'll be back in just a sec. Looks like we've got a duty to do.
Are you alright? That sounded less hiccup and more gasp than normal.
No, it's just still hiccup. Oh, that was a hole. I feel like I fell down this last time. And I can't see a thing. Wow.
There is a way to get out of there.
Yeah, but I'm just having issues with my screen not being able to see anything other than black.
I like the things coming off your jumper.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that. I see light. Head towards the light.
Cost a lot to get that jumper.
Cost you your sanity and your time. Piece of stone. Alright.
Key.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monaco, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Do you recognise the designs, Tilly, of those Magitech armours?
No. Where are they from?
They're from 6.
Ah. Yeah, I should recognise it.
running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Villadina is falling? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Well, that one wasn't too bad.
No, not too bad at all.
I was kind of hoping we'd go the other way.
Yeah. Too early.
Count? Yes. Still a little surprised that people don't really do the beast tribe dailies. I just don't see the don't see those mounts much at all.
Well, I suppose, unlike WoW, it doesn't seem like the beast tribe dailies actually contribute to raiding or endgame content. It's all kind of non-compulsory, as it were.
Yeah.
So I think I might need to stop there.
You're not feeling so good?
Absolutely wrecked. But I've got a lot of tomorrow to myself, so you girls keep going and just tell me where you get up to, and I'll catch up and be ready for tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. If you're sure.
Yes, no, I would prefer it that way. That's fine by me.
Okay.
So, yes. Sorry, it's just been a very, very, very long day.
No, that's entirely fair enough.
And I'm quite wrecked. Gonna quickly fix my glamour. Done. Cool. So yes, are you there, Katie? Katie's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
apparently I somehow muted myself again.
Oh,
It's like it also
very
explains
quiet.
why you didn't respond to me. So yeah,
Oh
awesome.
no, I was just being rude.
Yeah, you talked over the top of me, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I was a bit like, oh, timing. That was weird, but okay, whatever.
The funny thing is, if I hadn't have asked where you were, you would have left going, "Well, Kane's rude. He talked over me," and I would have left going, "Well, Caddy's rude. She didn't say goodbye." But no.
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, you guys enjoy, and I'll catch you tomorrow night.
Yep. I mean, this is a fairly decent cutscene already, so yes.
Yeah.
Take care and rest well.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, If a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens. Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Yep.
So I actually, excuse me for a sec. I actually watched a guide on the fight, and I'm very glad that I did.
This next fight that we've got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's instant kill mechanics that if you're not doing it, you just die.
You're dead. Yep.
So.
Awesome. Yep. They're always fun.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
Yeah, pretty good. Real. Oh, here it is. Huh. Weird. How are you going?
Yeah, pretty good.
I did a bit of a practice run of the game that I'm streaming this Friday, and I am super stressed.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you playing this Friday?
I'm not sure if you ever heard of the game Snake, Rattle and Roll.
No.
It's a game on the original Nintendo, and it's just very, very difficult. It's short, but it's difficult. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it. Oh boy! I was about to say, good grief, who is... Oh, it's Cat.
It was me.
Alright, now all of our challenge logs have reset, so...
Wow, that's a lot of excitement.
It is a lot of excitement.
So, since I've logged in, I've got a hiya kit, a kit with a wave, a hello, and then Kangas logged in, and then there was a Kangi with a wave, and hiya Kang, and Kangas with a wave, and hello friends from Kangas. And then Aaron logged in, and there was Aaron waves. Hiya Aaron, hey Aaron, wave, hi wave. Then Tilly logged in.
So...
And that's literally my entire everything on my chat. Yeah. Sorry.
It looks like we'll be, I just had a look at the, what are they called? The Mogpendium. It's Fates and Garlemald, which is a level 82 zone, which I don't think we're going to get to. Or fishing, you have to catch the Salter, which is a level 53 starfish. My weekly is the Praetorian. And the funny thing about trying to do the Praetorium is that's usually the one that you don't want to get when you do the roulette. So because I want it, I'll go into a roulette and I won't get it.
Oh, yeah, no chance.
I want front line. Apparently, so daily challenges.
PvP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Is that? Hang on a second. Is that what I want? Is that the Mogpendium? That's daily challenge. Is that the Mogpendium though? How do I tell?
The Mogpendium go to duty and then collections and then click on.
So, duty's the duty finder. Collections. I don't have collections.
No, don't click on the duty finder. In menus down the bottom.
Right, okay.
Oh, we got the rank Stardust.
How do I know what's actually my current thing? Oh, standard objectives. Weekly objectives. Astrum Meridianum.
Alright, I'm ready to queue up for this trial whenever you're ready.
Weekly. Ugh, it's a level 70 raid. The mini mog challenge. And Fates in Garlemald. And the Salter. It's possible, but difficult.
Alright, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh wait, don't.
Oh.
Right, name it.
Name. Everybody in their preferred classes?
Yes.
Oh, I believe so. Hang on a second. Yes, I'm in my samurai class, yes.
Alright, emanation.
I think I naively thought that was going to be an instant queue.
7 minutes. Jeepers.
Oh, because it's a 8 rather than 4.
Oh, it's Triple Triad Tournament week.
Ooh.
Let's see how I'm going to get spanked this week. By the NPCs and RNG and everything. It's a Cecil card.
Again. You've got Cecil, right?
I think so. How do you check the rules, I wonder? Tournament rules. That doesn't actually tell you. That's weird. Why would it not? So we need to keep going with our little dungeon run thing.
Yeah, we do.
What's your Saturday looking like, Caddy?
Planning on staying at home and drugging up and being in bed.
You're planning on that?
Yes, I am.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's okay. You're allowed to be. You're a guy. You don't understand.
Sure. Well, now I do. So, is that a yes or a no on the Final Fantasy?
It might depend on how I'm feeling.
I suppose that's fair.
I don't have anything planned in terms of I will have the time.
Yeah.
It's just...
How you feeling?
I could be fine.
Sure.
I might not be.
Alright, so what's the major thing with emanation?
I've already forgotten.
Instant kills.
It'll be fine.
Lovely.
Basically, if you get marked by any of the AoE things, run to the corner. One of them will set off damages in like horizontal and vertical lines. So you want to take it to the corner, but the opposite corner that the other person has it, so that the party's in the middle and they miss all of the damage. Does that make sense? So it's like a plus. The other one is a circle. You just got to run it out to the side. But you'll notice here on the screen, you've got this button.
Yeah.
You need to keep that charged up for 2 specific attacks, which are usually telegraphed with dialogue. I forget what they're called, but play by ear. Once you've used that ability, though, it needs to be recharged by those orbs on the screen.
Whoa!
So Hand of Grace, that's the one that they need to be moving out of the way. Yep, there it is.
That's not me.
Oh boy.
Cool. Yep.
Okay.
They've gone out of the way, so yep. That is quite interesting. Yep.
And that's the same across one again, isn't it?
No, I think that's the circles. Yep, there they are.
They just stay away.
And they leave a doll on the ground, so don't walk over there. It should be the next ability, unless I'm mistaken. It's not that one. Yep, that's the one. So activate it. And just make sure you recharge it before the next cast by picking up enough of the orbs that the ability lights up again. Hey, nobody died. That's amazing.
I shall free you from your hate.
So it just needs to say one of one.
Yes.
So we just gotta pick up an
I apparently had picked it up.
What's
this is a can't.
Oh, cast it now.
Oh.
I was way too slow on that. That was so quick.
I didn't realise them, so I didn't click it. So that's the 3 of us dead.
Surrender to bliss.
Yeah, that was way quicker than I thought it would be. But those are the 2 abilities, you know what they look like now.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, they've...
Sorry, I'll get you up as soon as I can.
Yeah, I figured
she's gonna get you.
Stack.
Ah! I can't. Down the other end.
I might just
Stuck
not
over
accept
here.
that for a moment. Where is that going? Okay, now it's set. Oh, do I need to push that?
If you don't have one, you should definitely
I'd
get
use it
one.
now.
Your souls are
Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is that a stack? Nope.
No, not that I can see.
I shall free you from your
From
hate.
the Outlander, so... The Outlander is the thing with other things in it.
Good grief.
That's
Oh no!
that's a terrible
Sorry.
spot.
I ran off the edge, apparently. I didn't realise I could run off the edge. I'm dead, because I ran off the edge. Push the button though.
Alright, use it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Where am I going off? Ah. Cool. We just killed her, did we?
Yep.
Nice. I'm just like, don't run off the edge again. I didn't realise I could run off the edge, so it was a bit ridiculous. And I was like, oops, I just fell off.
That was pretty fun. I like that one.
Yeah.
I think doing it again. I think doing it again, I'd probably
Ah, man, he just left before I could give him a conversation.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, one, click on it. Oh, it's gone.
I didn't get a commendation.
Huh.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Are we supposed to know who that guy is?
And that is very admirable.
I don't think so.
However,
But if I had to guess, I'd
this
say they're
dumb
going to do a
show.
similar thing to what they did to...
Give voice to
What
that
was his
hunger
name?
I see in
Waste
your
guy
eyes, or I will
or-
pluck them from
Yeah,
your
the
head.
annoying dude who kept coming
Yeah.
back and back and back.
Yeah.
I want...
Oh, earrings.
I want to make them
Useless
pay!
now. Mounts being
Oh!
increased. That's nice.
This is
Everyone who
Ether
ever
Card's
and Ether
quest.
Card.
look down on me!
We're
I
gonna
want
fly.
the power to make them pay!
And it's randomly
Very well.
part of the MSQ.
Oh, we've had that happen a couple of times.
Then I shall
Yeah.
give you a chance.
Oh,
Just always
A
feels
chance
weird.
to transcend your mortal
Yeah,
limits.
it is, isn't it? That's nice.
Assuming
Oh,
that
goodness,
is, you
hang
are
on a
prepared to
second.
wager your
Are we
life
going the right
for such
direction?
power.
Yeah.
Transcend,
Yeah,
my lord.
we can get round going this way.
I came here prepared
They're
to
going.
die. Tell me
I find
what I
this
must
place
do.
rather confusing, and I would like to be able to fly over.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, did you get attacked?
Yeah, doesn't matter. I think we have to go around this way if I remember correctly. We tried cutting through last time, remember?
Oh, this is this place, yeah.
Yeah. It's this place.
That didn't work.
Where we took turns trying to jump over there.
No, nope, it does not work.
Did you get the easy current quests, Kate?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Have you been on at all, Caddy, to do any of the side quests?
No. I got the side quest galore. I'm doing the Ether Current quests.
Yeah.
But not the other random side quests.
Tilly and I were on Saturday night trying to catch up.
Yeah, Saturday night was a little bit of pain. Left Mum and Dad's and got part way home and got a phone call from them saying I'd left my phone there. So we had to turn
How did you
around
get a
and
phone
go
call?
back. Hannah's phone.
Hannah's phone.
Oh.
That took me a second too. I was like, you got a phone call?
I got a phone call to say I left my phone there. So we had to turn around and go back. So Dad did at least meet us at the first exit to Baland, so that saved us probably half an hour because it's about 15 minutes from my parents' place. But it still took us probably another half an hour longer than it should have to get home. So I was like exhausted because, of course, I drove for over 2 hours.
Yeah, geez.
Alright, seriously, how do I get up there?
through the tunnel, through the cave.
Which cave?
You have to. I can't see the map at the moment of the cutscene. Which way did we go? We went round west of it. And then...
Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I'll
yeah.
I just got out of the cutscene. So
okay. Yeah.
So here. Come over to where I am.
I found it. There it is.
And there's a little hole here. I helped.
Thank you.
I love that mount. It's awesome.
Yeah, have a look, Caddy.
You've got a King Kong, have you?
I do.
You've been carried. Oh, sit on my hands for a little while. Yep, time for bed. Yep.
Time for bed?
Doja's going to bed. And I then yawned and I was like, yep, that sounds about right.
Who's this person?
That's the one I was talking to the other day.
Oh! Right.
What's this? Ah, that's the continuation quest. I'm just gonna do a little fly around.
So we don't need to do the Mraz Nun?
No, it's not a
Yeah. I mean, we can fly now.
Yeah. I'm just doing a little uncover.
I feel like
Although there's a
that,
tiny
I
bit
should
around
switch.
Ralga's Reach, which is annoying.
I should switch to my warrior.
Oh yeah. Because we'll get a whole bunch of XP when we hit that final area.
Yeah, when you finish all the... I'm also still on the road to 80 for it, so I'll get the extra XP. Yeah, I don't understand the road to 80.
Unbelievable.
You just bugged out and you've got it permanently.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
It's nice for all of my things that are not yet. Although I didn't... I haven't jumped on because I was there going, oh, that's right, I'm about to hit 80. I've done things as far as I can take them.
There we go. Mapping the realm.
Almost there.
What level's your fishing, Caddy?
I have yet to start my fishing. 0.
Wonder how quickly we can get you up to 50.
Go. A nice chunk from a summoner.
I think that these quests might have just out-leveled my monk.
They're well, those ones are 67. But
and this is why I kind of want to level my warrior, because I'm 56, which means I still can't do any of even the side quests at any of these places.
Well, Tilly
which is
and
part
I...
of why I haven't done side quests, because I didn't want to do it on my samurai.
Tilly and I have found that it's good to have 2 classes.
Yeah.
Around the same level. You can alternate between them.
Yeah, my warrior's the next closest at 56 to my level 80. So still just a little bit of a difference there.
Yeah.
I remember how they laughed.
Why did I not get mapping the realm? Where have I not got?
Eager for battle.
There's a tiny little bit
jokes
near
as we
Ralga's
marched
Reach in the
east
north.
towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defences lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
That one. No, still not. Oh, goodness.
But we
right,
beat
still
the
not all of
Imperials
it.
back. Just like that.
I haven't got these 2
And we
pins up the
liberated
top
a
here.
village. The first of many.
Of course, the opposite corner to where... There we go, mapping the realm. Now I need to make my way down to that corner. But that got me I don't know, maybe a 5th or so of my bar.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Well, the mapping the realm got me 92,700.
It scales a bit, so you don't get the, If you're at level 50, you don't get as much XP as if you're at level 70. But it's still...
Yeah.
It's
So
still
I don't
good
get as
now.
much, but I'm then getting the 100% road to 80, so it's... I'm still getting a pretty good bonus. Back so I don't get attacked by stuff when I start going down. It's quite hilarious. I can change my class while flying. Let me just switch everything I'm
Just a tiny bit more of the map.
Oh, you're gonna hate that.
What?
Oh, there's just a section that you can't uncover.
Ugh. I'm sure there's deliberately areas that you can't uncover until you can fly. Just go to Alagiri.
They've got a wedding walk happening again.
Wedding walk?
Oh, that slow pacing.
Oh, yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Bum, bum, bum.
The only trouble now is that I want to keep my bard going up so that it doesn't get the same level as the other classes, so I don't lose the lower leveling buff.
That is certainly a
Did you guys get the
consideration.
ether current?
What?
What?
The ether current?
No.
No, we didn't see that one.
Where I currently am.
Right.
I'm in a cutscene, so I can't currently see where you currently are.
Right.
To get the current.
Yep.
That's alright. I've noticed where it is on the map. I'll come back. We'll come back later.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just like, well, I'm not going to stick around here when I have to still travel down to the travel down there. But yeah, no, it was just around that first loop. So we came in and just around. Because I went, oh, we're in a new section, let's do the ether compass. And I was like, well, that's not far. So. Oh. That's... oh. Those are big walls. Where is there a gate? Right, where we need to go.
Uh-oh.
What?
My head.
I won't say anything. It's part of the cutscene.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive.
Holding
Or
the
merely
scions in
lucky,
reserve, but
though
then
that
only
too
two
may
of them
prove
are
a
actually
useful trait.
staying behind.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we
guys are
Guardians are
cheap.
intellectually and physiologically
Indeed.
superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for
Like, do that
reliable
before I go over.
manipulation of ether, hence our
Don't
unique
forget that
inability to wield magics. This deficiency,
doesn't look
for
good.
want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh.
Found you.
Oh, hey, buddy.
So where was this ether current?
If you give me 2 seconds, I'll go with you. Because I need to go up there as well. It's north to the White Rock area that we've already uncovered.
Oh, all the way up there?
Yeah.
It was right near the end.
Actually, you see where it says held open patrol for Imperial forces? It's pretty much right next to that.
Ha!
Oh, hello. Didn't wear my new body thing for very long. I'm now out on a different
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Me too.
I was like, come on, I liked that one. Couldn't you give me a different piece of equipment?
The leveling stuff goes pretty quickly.
Oh, you needed to go up there for the Hells Open up anyway.
Yeah. Did you see in the Discord, Tilly, that they want to do group games on like the weekend of the 8th?
I saw that.
Oh, it's so OP.
No, we should have done this one first. Oh well.
Why? Did you do the... You did the other one though, didn't you? When you were up there?
Yeah, we did, and then came down here, and then the quest hand-in is back up this way.
Oh, is it? Okay, well that's nice. Because I'm just like, oh great, I'm going to go up there. What?
Oh dear. I just pulled Voxstein and got some interesting music for it. Ouch.
I just ran straight past him. He gave me a tip of the hat and kept going.
least I'm now not too far behind you because you did them the other way around.
True.
Yeah.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, Emmet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Speculating
Never understood this
main
tactic.
tower. Fire when ready.
Pardon me?
I've never understood the tactic. Kill your own people to A, reduce your forces, and B, reduce morale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards! Their people were still fighting! Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Hey, I'm on Pinky too. I just saw you in front of me on Pinky and I was like, oh, wait. So what's on here?
What's Pinky?
The big pink goo-boo.
Oh.
He's Pinky.
We're naming them now, are we?
I can never remember the name Guru, so it's still Pinky.
No, it's... what's it called? Actually, does have a name. It's called Petey.
Oh, there you go. That's right. I vaguely remember that. No, I can't run an 81 to 89 dungeon.
Nope. Nope, nope. Aww, that was nice freaking out about Alpha.
Yeah.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Just give him a phoenix down, he'll be fine.
Is that you, Elise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lisa. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want
It's
them
nice
in
to hear
2
that music
pound!
again.
And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Did you just say what's his name?
Hmm.
Did he say "You're welcome, girl"?
No.
No,
you're
he
welcome,
said boy. I think he's talking to Alphino.
Ah, sure.
Yeah, he and Alphino have a bit of a bonding thing going
A
on.
bromance.
Yeah.
Ah.
75 guts.
Oh, thanks.
Nice.
Oh, there's a sightseeing spot just there. I'll have to come back later. And we can fly to it. I'm gonna try and get there now.
It's just around the corner, Alice. There.
Alright, girly.
Alright, up there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Just jump up there.
Yeah, it feels
Jump,
like I
jump
should
up.
just be able to when I'm like half flying. But no, I don't jump very high.
That may well be a land and walk carefully job from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah, see? Morale.
I was thinking this, going, where are all the Imperials that probably would have also retreated with them? Because that was the way to go.
Like being in the middle of a falling tower? Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine we probably just picked up some troops.
Yep. Especially if any of them are actually Alamagan.
Yeah, I wonder how many of the skulls decided to...
Yeah, well, it's quite interesting because apparently all the skulls were laying down their arms before that happened. And you're just like, oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, although there was surrendering, not joining.
Yes, not
still.
yes, not flipping over to the
Could be interesting.
resistance, but yeah.
Alright, that's enough. All the rest are on their own.
Yep.
I was thinking today, I'm trying to remember, did we once upon a time buy Caddy FF10 for Christmas or a birthday?
I don't remember.
A what?
Final Fantasy X for Steam. I thought we might have gifted it to you ages ago.
Ooh. I feel like I did play a Final Fantasy at one point for a very, very, very short period of time.
Yeah, I think we did get you 10.
And a good one.
I was just thinking, because now you've sort of been introduced to the series proper, you could probably play 10 when we're all done here.
Yeah. Well, especially because 14 does tend to borrow from the others a lot.
So you'd be like, oh, I know what that is. Oh, I've seen that before. Oh, that's the outfit that Kangas used to wear.
Side quest. Side quest ahoy.
Yep.
Some of these quests are so short. It's literally talk to a person, quest done. Side quests. Side quests everywhere. They're in my eyes. Not the side quests. I will wait for you both here.
I don't think I'm far behind you.
Just finished speaking with Raubon, and now I'm speaking with Lise.
Yep. And now I'm speaking with Lise again.
Yep.
Oh right, I see. Side quests.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
I'm just like, there was some before, there is now. Lots.
Do we have to... Climbing gear. Hello. Hello to all the side quests. Oh, there's still 68, so my summoner can do them. Huzzah! Oh, rubbish. Katie ran right next to it, didn't get pulled.
Yeah, because I'm level 80.
Well, I'm 75.
It's not quite 80 though, is it?
It's not.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that'll take it out. And they're going to teach us how to climb now.
Are they?
No, it was a joke because they were talking about climbing gear, blah blah blah.
I think they are going to teach us how to climb.
A little way to climb.
Nope. We just climbed.
No, we're just up. Yep. We just went pop.
So what were we doing up there? I missed all of it.
We were scouting
Checking on
to
the
check
cannon.
what was going on with that big cannon.
Wondering why they had stopped firing and taken us all out.
And Lise is still on her journey towards leadership. Blah blah, I can't do it, blah blah, I can only be myself.
Because they don't have the same clairvoyance of cutscene that we have. So they didn't know it was, what's his name?
Correct.
But now we'll get a whole cutscene of like, oh, we have something to report. And they'll be like, well, we also have an old friend here.
Yeah, and they've already told us, so there was no point in you doing that.
Oh, for sure, for sure. That's usually how it goes.
Yep. But at least Elise got to continue on her existential crisis, so you know, time well spent.
Out of sight, is that A?
Did you pick up the intercurrent quest, Kate?
No, I didn't. So I'll get it next time.
Oh, it's just...
Don't tell me that it's up here where the quest is.
No, it's in the town.
Right, well, I'll rush on back then. Ghana or Giri?
Giri. Over around the back of the building.
Yeah, okay. Just trying to get in the building.
So many side quests. Where did you go? Oh,
we were behind that.
Grief.
Yeah, it was just like you just needed to turn around, I think.
Yeah, I did.
Oops. Clicked off him. I didn't see what I was gathering there. Presumably that we didn't trust him.
Interesting.
I hope you liked it, yeah.
So see how the sides of this building are very slightly sloped? I just dismounted my chocobo, and the chocobo took off, hit the wall, and just flew up, straight up.
Alright.
Done.
That quest line will continue. But for now...
Coughs and sneezes spread diseases.
Okay. Earrings. Bracelets. Yeah, 285.
Oh, and I also got a new weapon. Whoa.
Whale come back. What?
Oh, welcome. Welcome back.
Oh. Wow.
That is kind of impressive when you actually look at the full thing and...
Oh yeah, those pictures can be pretty crazy with the detail and stuff.
Yeah. Alright. Wait for Tilly, I suppose. Or have you done that destination? Was it Kangas? Have you done that destination?
Yeah, I've done it, yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's not a... needing to wait.
No. Not for me, at least. I'm ahead now.
I'm coming, I promise.
Thought this sort of armor was more...
Yeah, it's fairly appropriate. Maybe it'll stop some of the dudes attacking us.
Somehow I turned around.
Oh.
I went forward and went the opposite way.
Oh, hey big guy.
Hi big guy.
True griffins.
Running through a...
as opposed to the false griffins. Oh, look, they've got big giraffes too.
I have a giraffe.
This might be a loaded one. There's too much going on. No.
Gotta speak to people. Great.
What is that structure? Why does it look like a boat? Have we learnt an in-universe reason of why that structure looks like a big boat?
Yeah, that's the arc from the sixth astral era calamity. The dude created it to save as many people from a giant flood as he could.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. I know a guy who did that. Can you hear? Is this thing on? I said
yeah.
I know a guy who did that.
Really? And what was his name?
Ricky.
Oh. Stupid things like on this dragon and I can't jump over a little wall.
Not followed where you're good, and then 3 people come. I sense a dungeon.
I said side quests.
See what it said when I kept on speaking about it.
No, what is that?
As usual, Alphino has a brilliant plan.
Oh yeah. What's happened? I think you broke it, Kate.
them, and therefore.
There we
now...
go. It's popped up again.
Oh, cool.
Jeez, Tilly, have some chill.
Never. This way.
Oh, wait.
Or are were you guys going to pick up the
other desk?
There's a side quest over here. I'm going to see if it's any of the current one. It is.
Huzzah! Be there and none. Oh man, I didn't get to use my big scary one. I'm gonna go. Alright, let's pick this quest
Goes
up.
what, sorry? Right.
How do you not know this? Very clear.
Oh.
Go to Aligiri. Do that later. I was right. Enter one dungeon.
You have to hit one more time.
No, yeah.
Well, one more hit and... Oh, right, destination was just there. Okay, what is this? One more hit and I would have had my full thing capped out. Ready to do my big one. Wow. She's tall.
She's very big.
The Rogadin?
Yeah.
Yeah. They tend to do that.
Just suddenly seeing her next to Alphino and going, she's double his height.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have some kind of a cowl.
Okay. Alright, I kind of neaten my bags up. It's driving me mad. Too much happening.
Oh, and now they want us to go back.
What's to do?
Which I presume, once we've done the dungeon, we'll end up popping back over there.
That's true. We will. Alright, we ready to queue?
Sure.
Are you gonna tank it, Katie?
I am. Can I just have a moment though? I think I'm not playing my class wrong.
Oh.
Because I thought that these abilities might come later, but I think I've got them and I'm just not knowing how to do it. Master's Gauge. While under the effect of perfect balance, executing certain weapon skills will open Beast Chakra. Which one's perfect balance? Alright. Grants 3 stacks of perfect balance, each stack allowing the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form without being in that form. Additional effect grants... Alright, I'm gonna have to try that out. Before we queue, I just need to pick a fight with a random baddie. This one looks good. Oh my goodness.
What? You worked it out?
I think so.
Playing all 3 futuristic fighting stances.
Alright, I will need to look into that a little bit. Cool. Alright.
Okay, where's there a There's a Mendo around here somewhere, wasn't there? Should just go. The way of just doing everything?
No.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm good.
Ready spaghetti?
I'm ready spaghetti.
Okay, the first boss has got a tank buster, a targeted circle AoE, and a group-wide AoE. And it's got one called Wild Speed. It rushes around the room in line patterns and summons 2 12th Legion Optioads, who will activate cannons on the side of the arena, bombarding random players with avoidable AoEs. To defeat the ads to commandeer their cannons and use its ability on the Magna Rhoda, which is the boss, to disrupt this attack. It'll continue indefinitely until Magna Rhoda is hit with a cannon shot.
Oh, okay, sure.
So,
it can't be harmed while it's speeding across the arena. Wait for it to pause before firing.
What the heck? Moon Knight, is that you?
All item levels have been synced to 290. Never seen that before.
Oh, it happens when you're close to max level.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I mean, this dungeon is close to max level for the base.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which was 70. So that's why it's a 69 dungeon, so it's going to start to do eye levels of it. You have seen it.
Yeah. Oh, it's dropped some of my stuff as well. Right, okay.
Oh, because you're over leveled.
No.
It's like, where's that thing gone that was on my screen before?
Ooh, that was pretty cool. Sorry, new move. It was a level 70 move, so I'm just gonna get used to it. Whoa, what happened to you?
Who?
There's a thing with heal took a lot of damage. Trying to work out why everybody's taking.
They cast AoEs in this that are really short, I've noticed.
And I look, according to my screen, I'm outside the things, but I keep getting hit with it. So there's obviously
because they're so short,
outside of their range. Well, I don't know if it's because it's short, but I was standing fully outside of that one, but got hit.
Oh.
So I don't know.
We'll probably have to fight that Fiora chick in this one.
Probably. You could kill her. Stop it.
Is this the one where we need to kill the cannon?
Yep. Kill the cannon dude.
Whoa, goodness.
Do I get him? I think I got stunned. Oh no, I stopped him. Oh, maybe I didn't get him.
I think you did.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's targeted, so.
Here they come again.
Good job. Thank you for the instructions, Tilly.
Okay. Alright, number 2 is subject number 24. So he does a party-wide damage that is either fire, ice, or thunder aspected, determining its next attack.
I think we have to...
If...
I think we just have to DPS these down quickly, by the looks of it. Nice.
Yeah, 2 good.
Sorry, keep going.
So if he does a fire aspected party-wide damage, then he does 3 telegraphed 120-degree tonal AoEs, so that's a stay close to the boss.
Yep.
So that it's easier to dodge, and he does a stack marker on a random player, and 2 sets of 3 tonal AoEs along with a stack marker. So it's possible to have one of those 3 things.
Okay.
So if he does fire, stay close to the boss, basically.
Sure.
If it's ice, it does crisscross line AoEs. Or a telegraphed circular AoE on each player. Or 2 sets followed by a circular. So that's
just dodge things, yeah.
Yeah, that's just a basic dodge things, but essentially spread out for that one. And if it's thunder, 2 towers will fall opposite each other and should be soaked by 1 player each.
Sorry, can you start that one again? Sorry.
Thunder will make 2 towers spawn.
Yep.
And they need to be soaked by 1 player each.
Sure.
So 1 player should go stand under the tower.
Right.
Under each tower. And it will also have telegraph line abilities on each player.
Okay.
So that's pretty much it. You'll either get the after fire coming close, after ice it'll be dodge a bunch of stuff, and after thunder it's get the towers. But no! Stupid. Cards are the worst sometimes. Are we fighting something officially now? There we go.
Go.
I've got it, Kate. You start. Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're the... right. It's there next way, you can't get out of that.
Lightning again. I got it.
And you and I are already there, Kate. Fire, so that's stay close. And get ready for wide tonal attack. And stack.
Nice going. It's like I want to give you a accommodation. Ice.
What's
So
ice
that's-
now? Yeah. Just dodge a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. So that was the grid, yes.
Don't let them overlap. Oh, that was hard to tell.
Yep, oh goodness. Yep.
Lightning again. I've got one of them already in it.
Oh! That didn't quite go.
Yeah, every time I try to run out of it, I go, oh yeah.
Yeah, it follows you. Oh. Right.
Nice.
Oh. The large
Next
container
one.
begins to move.
Okay, next one has got a tank buster, a targeted column AoE, a ground targeted AoE, and player AoE. And then it does a move called Roids, which periodically it'll move to the back of the arena and get showered by the Magitech device there to empower his arms. Which will make it adds a bleed debuff. And one adds a multi-column room-wide AoE and a proximity AoE. So it gets a little mad when he does that. And then he also spawns Legion adds 2 Death Claws and a Legion Packer. The 2 Death Claws will tether to random players and incapacitate them should they reach the tethered player, so don't let the claw get to you if you're tethered. The Packer will slowly move towards the back of the arena and attempt to use the charge. Nice. If the Packer is able to complete a quick charge, then it will immediately upgrade. So don't let the Packer get to the back of the arena and use quick charge, basically. So I'd say that's probably kill the Packer first, while everybody dodges the Death Claws, and then deal with the Death Claws later.
Sorry, I was very distracted by those calls. They were very stressful.
Okay, so he's got a tank buster.
Yep.
A targeted column AoE.
Yep.
And a ground targeted AoE, a and player targeted AoE. So there is main moves.
Right.
Then he has this thing where he does called Roids, which will essentially power those moves. So it adds a bleed debuff to the tank.
Right.
Along with the tank buster. And it adds a multi-column room-wide AoE instead of just a single player target AoE. So essentially he goes a bit mad.
Okay.
Funnily enough. But the main thing, other than just because even then it's still kind of just dodge and stuff.
Okay.
The main thing is the ads. There will be 2 claws that tether to people, and you need to keep away from them, or they'll incapacitate you if you're tethered.
Okay.
But the other one is the Packer, which will slowly move towards the back of the arena and attempt to use quick charge on the device. We want to kill it before it completes quick charge.
Okay.
Because it upgrades the boss.
Right.
So really I'd say let's kill the Packer first.
Yeah.
And then the Death Claws, but if you're tethered to the Death Claw, stay away. miss anything, no. Oh, I'm lagging again.
Oh dear, I'm not.
I don't understand why.
Hacker? Right, I'll take the boss. I'm a little low on health.
Did you get it?
Yeah, we got it.
Alright, limit break catting.
Oh, yeah.
Youch.
Sorry, I'm dead.
Don't limit break yourself. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so stressful. I don't like trying to heal through lag.
No, that is
that fun, funnily enough.
I was playing that was a couple of weeks ago, and as tanking, and I was lagging, and I'm just like, I got 2 commendations. I was surprised I got any because I'm just like, I feel like I'm not doing a very good job of tanking here.
Yeah.
But maybe they just all went, oh, you must be really...
Oh, that is so cool. Alright, first I bagged out his Moon Knight transmog, and then I saw his character plate.
Whoa.
Well, he's made it look like
crazy.
a comic book.
That's really cool.
Oh, goodness. I just got 3 of those things.
Nice.
However, I'm also going to equip 3 of those things.
Well, that's good. Did any of you get the commendation?
Oh, I did.
Oh, nice, Katie.
Wow. That's unusual. Most of my commendations have been when I've been playing my tank or my healer.
I think he felt bad because you died.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like, oh, buddy. Have a commendation.
Or you look like a newbie. Although, this far through, can't really be that newbie.
No.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
We don't usually zoom in on the vanquished foe like that.
I know. I was just like, is it gonna rise back up?
Or blow up.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Well, we were going to help carry Alize, and now we've just been left behind.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Oh, Izzy's gone.
Izzy's gone?
Izzy logged out.
Oh, I didn't know she logged in.
Hmm. Me either.
I suspect she was probably logged in before we started.
So we
Because
didn't know she was there.
surprising how often I see her log out and I have rarely ever seen her log in.
That thing where we were zoomed in on the boss didn't resolve itself.
No.
I'm not a high enough level to turn this in, so I'm probably actually going to stop tonight before turning it in. Because I
I'm
might
just like,
run a dungeon tomorrow to try and get my monk up to 69 so I can turn it in.
there's an ether current somewhere around here, and it didn't seem like it was too... Ah, there we go. I see it. Because it didn't seem like it was too far.
Where?
Alright. Oh.
Here?
That's not so bad. Jeez, I'm surprised it let me do that. I'm not terribly close. But I'll take it.
So that's the last one we needed to find, and the rest are all
There's
quests.
2 quests, yeah.
I might jump back to Alligiri.
You have 2 quests? I've only got 1 quest. Sorry, I've got 3 quests.
There's the one we've just finished. I don't think you picked it up in the first place.
And the last one will probably be part of the MSQ, it usually is.
Yeah.
The one that I didn't pick up?
From Radiata, however you say it.
Yeah, I picked that one up.
Have you finished that one?
No.
We have.
I thought that somebody said that that one needed to be turned in. Yeah, back here. How did you turn it in?
We'd completed it before we went into the dungeon, so we then handed it back in.
But that's so weird, but the requirement to finish the quest is back here where we are now, so how did you get there?
We went back and did it. So we jumped over to Alligiri, did that bit, and then after the dungeon, we were ready to talk to the people in Radiata and finish it off. Now, priest bracelet. Yeah, that's better.
I just changed my body again. But I've yet to change my shoes. I have not picked up any shoes. In 3 changes of a body. So weird.
Oh, have a look at this ridiculous mount, Katie.
Okay.
That's so silly.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh man, so I've got to ride all the way around there just to turn this in.
Do it tomorrow.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
gonna go over there anyway.
that's very true. Very well. Alright, well, yes, I'll run a dungeon tomorrow and that'll be fine. Cool. Alright, shall we end it there?
Indeed.
Let me just do a very quick scan ahead. This is Rauban's invitation. We have 9 quests left.
Whoa. Nearly there, jeepers.
So, with any luck, and persistency, we should be able to finish tomorrow.
Alright. That is very cool.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright.
Catch you tomorrow night.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow night.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm
Sorry?
currently on the level 68 class quest, so
Nice.
I am.
68 of what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're
That is a class
No,
quest,
no, no.
though.
I mean, which class? Sorry.
Oh, samurai.
Yours. Right.
Yeah, my warrior I need to level up before I can do the next class quest. Although, we leveled up twice the other night. I wonder if that was enough to get me over to the next class quest for that one. You know, I went the samurai, I'm really far behind because I'm level 80 and I'm still doing the level 68 class quest. So.
Oh, that's very far behind.
I'm just checking my prices.
I'm heading on over.
Alright, shan't be long. And I'm
If we,
totally gonna use my eternity ring because I can.
You. Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
What are they for if not for me to come to wherever you are?
What are they for if not to let me do all the work and then you just ride on the coattails?
Yeah, that's called marriage. Oh, I'm fine.
Wow. They returned me to Ghana. However, it's a cutscene. As they're going, I'll stop here and I'll just... Oh, right, wait. Don't click on this because it's going to take a little while.
Buying those. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why?
Coming to stores near you, the new pull string marketplace Tilly. With
Are you kidding
3 well recognizable phrases.
Yeah, what would they be?
Are you kidding me? And why? Why would you do that? And oh, this guy. What are you doing?
You know what? If I wasn't predictable, I'd be boring? I don't know.
Wow, thanks Yoda.
You know what? I'm a mum. I'm always a pull string doll. Oh man. Well, you'll be pleased to know that I can't do it because we haven't done all the E300.
Oh, that's too bad.
What a shame.
I'm still missing a side quest though. I've got 2 left. How many do you guys have?
I'm pretty sure we've got 1 side quest. No, we've got 2 side quests left.
Okay, good.
What class am I doing? Where am I? What am I?
Yar, you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. That's pretty much part of the course. Sucks that we have to walk all the way around this. Can't go through that scabbard place.
Oh, here we go. The next quest is going to give us a base.
Nice. Yeah, I figured one of them would be part of the MSQ. It usually is.
There's also a blue quest here. That could be the other one.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
I'll never forgive you.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Oh, never mind. You're both cutscening. I'll just.
Same can be said of the village.
Over here.
It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark?
I'm talking to
You
Raban.
who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death?
I am free to be
Liberty
invited.
or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne. Together we will reclaim our freedom.
So I had a little bit of interesting news today. Well, get a message from Mum saying we've sold the house.
Oh.
Wow.
Settlements in 90 days.
Where are they moving to?
Well, they don't. Yeah, they'll be moving further in, but they don't currently have a. Do you get up there? Just by the way. Oh, do you have to go all the way around?
Yes.
Then you're home to mend,
All the way
did they?
around.
Oh.
Isa.
Wow.
Guardian's got the better of us.
Okay.
The,
I'm going to be just
the chirurgeons say I'm healing well.
Anyway,
So it
so
won't be long now.
just after we get that message, we get a message from Charles and M saying
Liberty or
because
death?
they had been given notice in their rental property,
What do you think those words mean?
and they have now also got a property and will be moving in 2 weeks.
Oh
We
wow.
must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Where are they heading to? Same area, or are they
patriot.
having?
Yeah, same area, because they don't want to move the kids out of the school.
End
so.
in of itself.
Then
Liberty.
Ring Browen just going update on her caravan. So we're getting the suspension check today, and
home for our people.
not great news on the suspension. So they're going to have to try to lose a bit of weight in the caravan.
But if you neglect
But
then sooner or later,
they had somebody who came and checked out their place on Monday, and who came back again today, and they've got somebody coming on Friday. So
well, sir,
here's hoping
I've never
that
asked for much.
they might actually
Never
get
wanted
some
to
good
live
news
like a
about a
king,
sale.
just wish it were a little bit easier is all.
Jeez, that's
For
all
me and
happening all at
everyone
once.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yep. So it was like,
I'm willing to die for
goodness,
that.
That's
if that's what it takes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, that's a lot.
Wow.
Living is harder.
There's
Rest,
some big
men.
changes.
Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise,
Anyway, yeah.
and I will not gainsay his decision.
Well,
I have but
that's,
one
that's
question to ask.
really good news that their house sold. Hopefully
Liberty
they'll
or death?
find somewhere new to move as soon
Those
as
were Curtis's
possible.
words and his creed.
It's always a little bit
Will
scary
you
that
swear by your
period in
father's
between.
creed before your comrades and the gods?
Yeah. There seem to be quite a few.
Liberty
The
or
problem
death?
is, of course,
That's
that
all you can
they
hope
have
for in
very
war.
specific
Father
requirements. So
understood that.
it'll be a bit like,
And
where
you
do
want
they
to know if I
decide
do
to
too.
compromise? Because
I
they might
swear
need to
to
compromise
you, here
on.
and now,
So
I
Well,
will
yeah,
fight
especially the
until
closer
the
they
end.
get to having to move.
Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk.
Hey, I know who that is.
And we'll find a way to make it work for all of us.
Do you?
Compared to all that,
Yeah, in the
retaking
cutscene.
our home will seem like the easy part.
A good
The
oath,
one who nodded at Raban.
and there is naught else to say.
No?
You are indeed your father's
It's
daughter.
Ilberd.
Oh! I missed that. Guy's a jerk. Be right back. Oh, Izzy logged out again. She always does that. It's like
I
she's...
reckon she stops to eat dinner at this time. And comes back on later.
Yep, this blue quest here is the final ether current. Ether current. Oh, after we come all that way, they finally now increase our mountain speed.
Oh, that was Curtis that was talking.
Yes. I know who Curtis is.
He was the... No, wait. Curtis was her dad, wasn't it?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, Curtis was your dad. that wants us to go back to Radiata. What are you doing now, King?
Just turning in the side quests up here.
Did you do the suspicious individuals?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Seven hell, she's seen us. I'm standing right in front of you, dude.
So were we picking up that Sego one? Oh yeah, it's an Ether current.
Yeah. It just takes you back to Radiata anyway. Or however you're supposed to say it, I don't know.
I'm a bit tired tonight, Tilly. Can you?
What was that?
Thank you. So you'll soon find that the side quest for the final Aether Current sends you back down to this area, only to turn it back in up there again.
Of course.
Wow.
So you have to run all that way again.
That's a little annoying.
At least this mount speed's a little quicker this time.
Alright. I'm this dude.
If you stay there, Tilly, and wait for Caddy, I'll be able to fly you guys over. Because I'm turning the last one in now.
Oh, okay.
Have we picked up all of the currents?
Yeah, this is the final
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, okay, awesome. So where are you up to in terms of the main quest line?
I haven't picked up the lady in red.
Okay.
Okay.
But if you do the side quest, Save the Current Caddy, it'll bring you back here, and then I'll fly you back over to turn it in.
So I've just spoken to... Oh, yep. Closing up shop. And they're going, I've just...
You keep moving away from me. Thank you.
Spoken to them, so I'm coming here. Something somewhere here. What am I doing here?
Watch out, I'm driving.
Alright, so...
Yeah, you gotta catch a moving target now. Good luck to
Very
you.
difficult, isn't it?
I'll stop. You get in? Oh.
No, you were unable to ride pillion. It like...
There
I just
we go.
clicked on it when you flew off and it didn't let me get in. That was a very short, like, oh, you just got off just before I clicked it. Huh, I'm not doing the weird leaning forward in this one. But I did it every time when Tilly was driving.
It'll depend on what seat you're in.
You were probably in the other seat.
No, I tried both of them and I did it from both sides.
It could be random.
Oh, hang on a second.
Look at that. A dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. I love it. Dog, 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 dog. Speed humps.
Yay! I think that one's really bouncing around.
I'm not flying.
No?
Open up your ether currents. What ones are you missing?
Yeah. Ether currents. Where are we?
The peaks.
I'm missing one of each.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's
Alright,
weird.
get in.
Do your thing to check where it is first.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Too late. Let me. 1,506 yards to the north.
That sounds like it's on the other side. This one.
Yeah. Interesting. And where's their quest? The Blue Plus quest.
Maybe check Alagana. If you've missed ones around there. There's actually one in Alagana. Have you done any questing around there? Any of the side quests or anything?
No, I haven't done any side quests.
Right, I know where it'll be.
Alright, check your current thingy now.
That was 842 yams to the north, so that's still a long way north.
That'll be Alagana.
Oh, and yeah, there's a blue one, Saint Slayer up there.
That'll be it.
Somehow I missed Saint Slayer. Wow, there you go. Discovering new locations while you're at it.
I have to.
Well.
Because I technically could just jump to Alagana.
Well, we're halfway
yeah.
there.
Except that we're going a long way around because Kangas is discovering maps.
Oh, yeah, you uncover all of that from doing the quest. That whole area, Sleeping Stones, Hidden Gear, etc. So the... I don't remember exactly where it is, but the ether point is up around here in the in this housing area. Somewhere up here.
47 to the west.
It was one of the first ones that
Yep,
I got,
I
so
see
I
it.
genuinely don't remember where exactly it was.
Right here.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly get a drink.
Alright.
What's weird was I thought we'd sort of done all these things together, so it was like...
No, I remember picking that one up very early on. Just after we'd started, basically. Because I was doing the side quest. I distinctly remember getting at least that Ethernet current one by myself.
But I do normally look for the blue ones when we're around places, so it's slightly weird. But anyway, that's alright.
Who knows?
It is what it is. I'm getting it done now. So.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Weeks.
Is she done?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, she's got the things.
Got the things?
There are some quests. There's some areas right down the bottom here that you will have had to fly to see.
All done. So many side quests.
It's crazy.
Rogue's Reach. What are you doing there, Tilly?
That's where we go next.
Oh, I haven't accepted the lady in red yet.
Ah.
How do you get around there?
Do you need help?
Apparently you can't go that way. That's a dead end.
Hang on, I'm on my way.
So where do I actually need to go?
Alright. Jump on. I'm guessing you need to go up and over this mountain, don't you?
Yeah.
You actually go right down south to Rust Rock and then back up to get there. When you're
when you
riding.
can't fly. Yep.
Is this where you need to be?
I need to go to 3512. So it's down near the other down.
35 is this way.
Yep. I was just like southeast.
Yep.
I'm trying to get my.
How did you
work
get
out
the
which way I'm
coordinates?
saying. You hover over the map, and it says in the top right-hand side.
Well, there you go.
So yeah, somewhere around here. I've got an orange circle right here. So.
Nice.
Done.
Caddy can fly.
Huzzah! Again.
And of course I get Pinky to fly. Can't fly here. Just go to automatically go, oh yep, great, I can fly, and now I go, no, I can't fly.
Haven't seen Ishtola for a while.
No.
Mm.
What else
It's
she's
kind
up
of
to?
also weird when we know that, oh, what's her face is in danger.
Prior. Yeah.
Yeah. very odd reaction.
Oh.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh dear.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything.
Looks like something Ida
Not
would
again.
wear.
It's just... If this is the
Well, I
last
have no
battle
idea
we
what
fight to
Ida would
free
wear. I've never
Anamiga,
met her.
then
Oh,
she
yeah.
ought to be a part of it.
Well, it's funny because when I think of Ida now, I just think of like the old voice actress.
Mm.
But that's obviously not what they mean.
It's nice of you to say so.
No, it's
and
not.
a bit embarrassing.
I can never quite figure out whether my character's supposed to be having romantic interests with these female characters.
Anyway, the real reason I asked
Like
you here
they
was to
have some
sneak in a
pretty
warm-up
awkward
before the final
long
battle.
stares and stuff. Like it was the same with Yugiri.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to
Maybe
join me?
your character is just attracting all the ladies.
Oh my goodness, if she takes me up to the top of that statue now.
Oh wow.
I'm a monk too. I'm living out
Oh
the
yeah, we're
opening
gonna go
cutscene.
up there.
Yeah.
Yep. That means you have to take a shot.
Oh. Yes, I do. Will milk do? That's all I've got.
This is interesting little training bit. She's gonna try and punch me and I'm going to shoot her in the face with an arrow.
At least have a samurai sword.
Yeah, you're gonna slice her in half with a sword.
Yep. Wow.
Oh.
What?
Oh, just that scene. It really looks like their faces are going to get closer and closer.
I told you.
It did.
It's not in my imagination. She wants me.
It's not. It's not.
And apparently,
And
Billy and
No,
me.
no. Don't take this away from me.
Cheek to cheek, jeez. Yo, Alpha no. Stop nursing your sister back to health.
Good grief, we're all the way over there.
Yeah, they've forgotten about his stroller. Oh.
Well, to be fair, they kind of forgot about Ida in Heavenswood.
That's true, they did. Ida and Papalymo were not in Heavenswood until the very end. Bit of a shame, really, what happened.
I haven't really been watching the cutscenes. Why? What happened?
The Papalymo,
Yeah.
at the end of Heavenswood,
Yeah, what?
he died.
No.
He dead.
No,
He
no.
is very dead.
I'm just kidding. Although this game writes characters back all the time, Papalymo's still alive. I mean, let's think about it. Why is she wearing that now?
Reminds her of her sister and lets her sister be part of the fight.
Yeah, it was her sister's. It's a traditional Alamegan outfit.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears.
Well
as we
fitting, I
left
might add.
Castelnaubarnia
Wow,
behind
Alphino.
And looked out over the locks before us.
Flirt with the lady who's a solid 10 years older
Comrades
than you.
brave and true. They had come from all
Although she
across
looks quite
Eorzea
young.
to stand with us.
But she's
to
around
stand
25,
against
isn't she?
oppression and
Okay.
tyranny.
She's doing the wedding walk.
20 years the Empire had ruled, but no longer.
Yeah, well, you looked in her eyes for a
Liberty
bit,
or
so
death.
now she thinks you get married.
Liberty or death.
She can't marry all three of us.
Every single character, every single player that has done this bit.
There we begin. I would say to you, as a proud son of Alamigo, that I am
Like
grateful
it's
to each
a
and every one of you
serious
for your
like
part in
wedding
this
walk.
endeavor.
Like foot goes in front of the others. Like
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether
Hey,
Xenos
Eric
is
there.
biding his time until reinforcements arrive,
Hey, buddy.
or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions.
I haven't seen him for
It
a
would
little
be in
while.
our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long
He's been
siege wouldn't be good
sidelined.
for the people in the city either.
Along with Mel.
If food becomes
Melvib.
scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
It's quite funny actually. Of all of them, I
'Twould seem we are of one mind.
got distracted.
And let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames
alright.
will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a
Of all
hole
of them, I
right
actually
through the
like
middle of their
Sam best, I
defenses.
think.
You like which one the best?
What about the resistance?
Samric.
Oh, yeah.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and
The
keep
others will
civilians
annoy me
out of
some way.
harm's
He
way.
doesn't seem to really
The
annoy
people
me
are more
much.
like to trust their own.
He's a little more grounded.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a
Less
second entrance to
politician.
the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your
And
primary
the plan
concern.
for Xenos is.
But I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been
Be
secured.
scared.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more.
It's a lot of flags.
Yes, they will find a use for you. Oh, come on. We'll be doing the major fighting.
Yeah. A tune, a tune, a tune.
Bless you. I know, keeps getting funnier every time I say it.
Oh look, more side quests.
Don't.
I'm just pointing them out for your titillation.
Oh, the sun just came out.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, it's a dream. Wireless is glowing. I love it. We're still going to people.
Yeah. Wow, he's got an obsidian carbuncle.
Is that good?
I don't know, it's unusual. How many clues do I have to do?
Yes, what I'm stuck on too.
Well, there's one up the top
Yeah, that
of
makes
that
3.
wild lumper.
Yeah. There's more in this building
Fallen
over
rubble.
here near Least.
Don't say this building, because I can't see your map.
Over near
I can't see where
Least.
you are.
Over near Least.
Oh, there's one on the inside of that building and one on the outside. There we go.
Uh-oh. It's a trap. Which one of you triggered the obvious trap? Hey, you told me to touch stuff, so I did.
Oh, we need to kill this guy.
Right over the other end. Run past all the other end to get to him, essentially.
I'll pull this off anyway.
No, you're good.
I failed the
Might as
duty.
well. Oh,
Yeah.
what happened?
Whisker died apparently.
Oh dear. I love how whether the people dying is a failure thing is entirely random.
It's arbitrary. That's annoying. This isn't exactly a short duty.
No.
Ah, see, I'm back on the outskirts killing soblins now.
Oh, all the way down there. It's crazy.
Oh, you follow me. Right.
Yeah. You're like, how am I supposed to know? I've never been here before.
It says down south. I have no idea. I can't see anything on the map. Where's down south?
You can actually kind of look at the map and vaguely follow it because there'll be red marks if you're going in the wrong direction.
Oh, true, yeah. Can't go up that way. Okay. I'm just like, can I just hug the wall enough that everybody knows get the video out?
Yeah, I managed that before.
Is that the big building in front of us?
No idea.
Goes through the mountains?
Hug it until you get to a gap
Yep.
when you're walking across the salt flats.
Yep.
There'll be a
That's
big,
really
big spear-looking thing. Follow that. Supposed to kind of follow the trail of bad guys too. Oh yeah, the monastery.
It's a basket. Keep going. Okay. And if I attack you first, I will get aggro and I can face you in the way I want you to be facing. Rather than risk losing any of my... Ouch.
Okay, I think that's the monastery with the big thing in front of it.
Nope,
the
not
big
that.
thing?
The big thing.
Is that the airship one that I just killed? And then went to the
No,
wrong place?
no.
So where is the monastery?
So head south out of the Saltery.
South.
You
alright.
kind of want to hug the wall of mountains to your right side until there's a gap, and then head through there and keep slowly making your way south.
Alright.
I'm sure they'll tell you if you're going the wrong way.
Remember
you
how
can see
I
the pin on the map. Sorry?
remember how I said that I felt like, what's the name of that town? Rolga's Reach? Had a bit of a Jordan feel to it?
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be the Dead Sea.
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Right, I see
With the salt and everything.
Can't wait for you to go and see it.
So we're going to be a darling. We are.
What?
Thancred
Be a
said
darling?
be a darling and destroy the shield generators.
Oh.
I'm just like, that's quite unusual, actually.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness! Nobody failed this freaking duty.
Oh, I don't want to fail it now. That would be a pain.
If you're up to the big dude, it shouldn't be long.
Oh, don't attack all of those people.
I still have no idea where it is. This Whisker says he'll lead the way, but he's not leading the way.
No, because I said no, he can't lead the way. You have to.
Yeah, after the village, you lead the way. You can also kind of just follow the trail of baddies as well. Discovered a new location. But not all the bits in between, which is weird.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, because we walked through a whole stack of stuff in that.
Yeah. How you doing there? You found it? They're taking on Alpha mode because you can't swim.
To the southeast. Do that before you leave the place, because that
50 arms isn't much.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
There's a ether current just out here, love.
I've already reached the monastery. I'm in a cutscene.
Yeah, outside of the monastery.
Once you get through the cutscene.
Right.
Nicely done. I feel like you did that much faster than I did.
Well, I switched to my paladin for the second one. Second attempt. I was the monk the first time.
Well, stay at the spot until you're done.
I just went and round the corner to pick up the next part of the map.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that.
Did you accept the next quest?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're just out here when you're ready.
Let's see if they come.
Let's jump through this gap here. There we go.
Oh, that's a pretty view.
Sure is.
So it's out the front of the monastery. Just walked out.
Oh, this is really nice.
So that view out there, Tilly?
Yeah?
The way that you can see like all the tops of the messes and stuff is a lot like the view at the top of Petra.
Oh, wow. Well, look, it's on the plan, so hopefully it will work. It's the intention.
To go?
Yeah, I've got faith for 2 electives in my masters, so one of them will be the Holy Land tour.
Is it something you can do at the moment, just with...
Well, I mean, they're offering it.
It won't be... Yeah, they managed to go at the start of this year.
Hey,
Tilly. It won't be until 26, yeah?
I just realised, the land mounts move faster than the flying mounts do on the ground.
Do they?
Yeah, because I was outrunning you.
Okay. Hey, he caught up pretty quick.
Who?
This
Hey!
guy.
Ignorance is your shield.
Oh, you just live off mystery, don't you, Andre? You can never reveal all your face at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like either.
You think all
one
things
or the
considered,
other.
he'd be a little bit more forthcoming. I want to show Caddy my mount.
It's gonna be another trap, you watch. And he'll be all, oh, it's for the greater good. Blah,
yeah.
blah, blah.
Probably.
Oh, hey, you have
I got this one.
Whoa!
And actually, you can ride on this with me if you want. I can carry a second person. Only if you want.
Yeah, but mine's badass.
Yours
We're about
is
to
amazing.
go underwater, so expecting us to go underwater. At some
Oh,
point.
are we?
Oh, do we have to? Yeah, it looks like we have to swim under.
Oh,
through
yeah.
the
Okay,
tank.
you need to go under to that spot.
That's not going to stop me.
There we go. It had to be a tiny bit further out.
Yeah, see, that's what I said I had issues with.
Why are there those? Cool. Thanks for dismounting me, Lise, just to say keep going.
And of course, Thancred went ahead. He doesn't.
He can't
just
swim.
stay
He'll
under.
swim underwater. He doesn't have the blessing.
Yeah, he's just holding his breath, which apparently he can do for 10 minutes. But anyway.
Well, it wasn't that far of a swim.
Well, they didn't know how far a swim it was.
Wow, we've just gone straight in.
Yeah, we have.
I feel like we were supposed to use a key, but aside from that,
I'm hoping the key. Oh, sightseeing spot.
I'm not here for sightseeing.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
The hidden tunnel. There you go. There's the
looks
key.
like I should try to do some while I'm
This is another duty?
doing it because I don't go around. What?
I was not expecting a second one. That's not listed on my quest list either. Weird.
So the hardest part of this is going which one's Thancred that I need to be following.
Yeah.
I can do that. I have to go home.
Yeah, you can.
Someone's attacking.
Ruh-roh.
What?
Just the cutscene.
Oh.
I can read your every move!
Right now, I'm getting rid of you. How do you use the cipher? There's a button.
Yep.
I'm taking out the ads because I wasn't doing much damage to her on my own.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Just kind of stay away from her if you can.
Out of my way!
Wow. Apparently I was on somebody else, so when I click on the siphon, I then have to wait a whole long
Oh dear.
because I put on random things I have. Really good at that.
I'll cut you to pieces!
It's almost worse when you use the thing because there's just counters.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Danielle's woken up and I'm like, this is really, really not a good time.
No, it's not.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Have you beaten her yet?
Yep. It said duty complete, but it takes you into a cutscene. So.
Yeah, at the start of the cutscene.
Now, my friend!
There's so many cutscenes that I want to go back and edit the videos and add the Falcon Punch sound effect. Uh-oh. Let's see what has become of our friend Kryl.
Kryl!
Alphana? I knew you'd come.
But which one?
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
Wow, that definitely needed a Falcon Punch.
Yeah, it
I'm
did,
taking
didn't
her
it?
back with us, alive.
Falcon kick.
She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come. And here you are. His
How did they
willing
know
prey.
which one is?
Well, thank goodness
You
saw her
and
go
your
in.
friends
So.
are dead. Just like mine.
But they're going to ignore everybody else who's in
misery,
these.
all our sacrifice. It was all for naught! No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that. May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Oh, that's an interesting price.
Hmm?
When you turn in the quest.
Why? How's the hands not as good?
Rogue's bandana. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a sec.
Sure.
I get to go attune. And there's an ether current right here.
Sorry about that. Nearly did go back to bed, but she was crying, so I thought I'd jump on.
So there's an ether current right near where the bottom of the two doors are. On the map.
Ah, yep, I see it.
Yep. And then to get to the aetherite, go beside, so don't go up the stairs, but go just sort of to the south of the stairs. And follow the weird, no, not east. I don't think you're going right. I had a little bit of playing around.
Are you... What's going on? Did you find an ether current?
Yeah, there's an ether current at the bottom of the two gates, but then you need to go east and then south around to get to the actual aetherite. I went a few different ways while you guys were both AFK. So I could now tell you roughly how to get there.
Boy, if he wanted to, hunt, this is a good place for it. It's a friggin' maze.
Oh, Graal's just walking around again.
Support back to Raban.
Okay.
And sorry, were you what you were talking about? Was that to get to the aetheryte crystal, or was that an ether current?
There was an ether current at the bottom of those two green doors.
The
on
heroes
the map.
of the hour.
Bottom
Not
of the
content
two
with
gates.
securing
the
the
ones
residential
close to
district,
where we were.
you gifted me an Imperial commander.
Or the
What are you
ones on the
after,
way
a medal?
out.
Oh, where we were.
Right. I'll go have a look.
Yeah, it was do that one first.
The work is its own reward, General.
Yeah.
I must say, however, that Fordola's
there
claims
it
were
is.
not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented.
Now back to.
Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must, for there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Go around and talk to everybody.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots.
Oh, yeah.
Not with the likes of us coming together.
Although that is kind of nice. I want to talk to America again.
I'd best get back to the residential district.
Oh,
Thancred
cool.
and the resistance forces are
What
waiting.
did you say to Lise, by the way? What was your...
I told her to pipe down. The whole...
It is time we join the main host.
Carried away.
Oh,
and
really?
she was like, well, that's
Yeah,
In light of your
she was a bit
recent ordeal,
snarky.
Might I suggest that you remain with the rear guard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Which one did you go for, Kangas?
My options are different to yours, I think.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
But that's not the first time that's happened, and I think it's the difference between the male and female characters.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely know some of them were different because based on they were needing to be different for male and female.
I jumped down and now I don't know how to get back up.
The stairs right here.
Yeah, no, it just took me a second of... Wait, where do we go? About there.
Hilariously, they were so close that it was like, oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Oh dear, my muck can't do these last two quests.
Oh dear.
Do you guys put materia in your equipment?
It's not a whole lot of point, really.
The difference they make is fairly small.
Yeah.
It's worth it if you're raiding and you need those tiny little increases. But
There's a lot of side quests to achieve flying here.
Right. I was gonna, is the on a Aetheryte one? Oh goodness.
that one that I was just at, if I were a
Yeah.
fish, is an Aetheryte one.
I was just like, actually, that's right. I remember saying
Yeah,
that in the last
it
one.
feels like a lot. It's
Huh.
still only 5 quests, but I think they're all gathered up. Yeah, that's an Aetheryte.
literally 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to be feathered up like this.
And then I'm guessing that the MSQ will be the last one. Well, hopefully they can be knocked off on the way there.
I hope so. Seems they're pretty spread out. Oh, vaguely on the way that way.
I'm heading down to the other ill-tempered one. Ugh. It's all very uneven. We're sort of at a point where we could either choose to do these side quests or we could finish off the story. But not both.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's 9:10, so it's...
Let's push through for the story, I reckon. We can come back and do this later.
The story will be a dungeon and a trial, so that's...
Yeah,
probably take
not
us
tonight
past
then.
9:30.
Alright. Well, side quest then.
Yep.
See if we can't knock that off so we're ready to fly.
I suspect we may have just missed an ether current.
Oh, I was supposed to capture it. Friggin'
we need to capture 2 of them each.
Yeah, 2 each.
Goodness.
That's really annoying. I'm sorry I killed one. Oopsies. You only have to be under half. How are you guys doing? You got them?
Got one.
I'm done.
Yeah, 140 arms to the northwest. That sounds like it's back over.
As I said, I think we just missed one.
That's a lot of yelling.
I know. It's just everywhere, isn't it?
Even when you're out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, got a bit quieter.
In the southwest. So we're trying to pick up the ether current, or are we doing...
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sort of making my way, but southwest.
Well, it's...
Yeah, it's up in the thing. What? Stop it. $273 arms to the east, so it's...
Oh, got one.
Oh!
Do you have one?
No. I thought it might be back at the Port of Pretoria, but it wasn't.
No, where I currently am, so...
I see it.
We'll be coming from opposite directions.
Well, we spread out and look for clues.
We did. Next one is 645 yards to the east. So the other 2 quests were up to the north, I think.
Well, there's the measure. That's the okay, right? That's the MSQ.
Yeah.
Which should then take us near the next current. Did you get dismounted?
I decided to swim. I suppose if you did end up feeling like playing on Saturday, we could finish it then.
True.
Since it'll be a pretty short session.
What was on Saturday?
Nothing.
You'd said something about people chatting on Discord, but
That's
then you
next
asked about
Saturday, I think.
Okay.
But they're just playing some games together, like hide and seek and stuff, which will be pretty cute. But I think I would like to go make an appearance.
Yeah.
Oh right, of course. Need to go down.
Down, down, down.
Prices are down.
Because if I was a fish, I would be down.
If you were a fish. Whoa. This is crazy.
It's like a whole nother world down here.
I'm not really all about this.
Imperial material, hey? Keep going down. Is that all we needed to do?
And then talk to the dude on the edge of the lock again.
Yeah. Goodness, it's a long way down, a long way back up.
It sure is.
Alright, that one's done. Yeah, it's still saying southeast. Work out how to get up there. There we go.
How did you get up there?
There's sort of a ramp close to where I am on the map. Although I'm not 100% sure I'm on the right side. But you can kind of make your way up that way. Keep circling up and up and up and up. And I shall wait. You right, Katie?
I think so.
Wow, that old dude's still coming.
He doesn't like me.
It's funny because every time somebody says that, I want to say I don't like you either, but it's not true, so I don't.
Is that what you want to say? Is it?
No, just to finish the quest, the quote. That's all. Not because I actually mean it. The quote. And then the right to rest, we keep going up. Whee! Ouch, this is gonna hurt. Yep.
Oh.
You both missed.
Yeah. Jesus,
you
the
can't
rabbit
actually,
warren.
You can't actually. Oh no, I jumped. Oh my goodness. I made it.
Where are you?
I jumped, but I made it.
Oh.
I don't think I'm meant to be here. Let me see if me killing things gives you credit. Draw it out towards the edge of the cliff. Oh, where are you guys?
Trying to work out where I'm going.
Work out how to get up to the bed.
Turned around.
I don't know.
Particularly. But where is Kate?
Yeah, but I don't know how to get up to there. Keepers.
Oh, can I drop it to this bit?
Oh,
Well,
I tried that.
I just kind of jumped up the side of it, like it's. I'll come and help you in a sec.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that.
Tell me if you get credit for this. It's about to die.
Yep.
Oh,
You did?
I didn't.
Well, you ran away.
Trying to see if there was another way around.
So.
It doesn't seem right that it's this hard to get to.
Alright. Do you want to come to me and I'll show you how I did it?
Yeah, well, I fell down further, so I now need to work out how to get back around.
Just go up that hill, Caddy. Right, this way. Don't do what I did.
I'm just like, that's where I just was.
Yeah, don't jump up, don't jump down to that lower one. Sorry, my mistake.
So go to the first one.
Yep, and then I leapt
Then-
across and landed on like the slanted rock, and I got in.
Wow.
Oh yeah. You kind
Okay,
of run up that side bit there.
Right.
Instead of trying to jump it. That can't be the way you're supposed to be doing that, surely.
That's weird.
Alright. That's done.
Where to?
Back to the Pretoria.
Alright, so we are only one missing ether current and one quest.
I should double check that I haven't got the same as you. Yep, 1 and 1.
Well, the other ether current seemed like it was where the MSQ quest was, so why don't we head on over there?
It's a lot of yelling and you can't see anybody doing anything.
Yeah, these lands are haunted.
Yeah, those are all ghosts.
Yeah, they're having a party.
All of them. Yep.
With clashing of
Well, those are just knives and forks.
something.
They can't actually eat, so they just bang their knives and forks together.
No, they're playing the spoons on their knees.
Ah, of course.
I am quite close to getting to level 81.
Wow.
So I'm just watching all this stuff attack Kangas and I'm going, it's all good, then it can touch
Yeah, they're all running back.
me.
Yeah, they've had enough.
Going back to their spawn points.
Did we see the west? We passed it.
By how much?
Not far, I see it. It's up here.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, there it is.
But I figure we turn this one in because this may be the last quest one. And it might also stop the yelling.
Oh, for goodness sake.
What?
Are you attacking them? Do you need a hand?
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you.
She's getting attacked by multiple things.
Oh.
No, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, bother. I tried to interrupt myself, but I couldn't. I didn't need to do my big one on the thing that was almost dead.
Ah, yeah.
Anyway, whatever.
Thank you.
So did you pick up the current?
No, I haven't. Where is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, where I
you
am.
seem to be going further away.
It's not hard to
see. Yeah, I turned around. I went. Oh, it's right there.
There it is.
And I went. I think we seem to have gone past it. Turn around. Oh, right. Okay, cool. I see it. It's not far.
A lot smaller than it was when Malbrook was carrying it.
What sword am I thinking of that changes size depending on who's holding it? I remember it being a thing because it seemed like that property of it was really tacked on at the end. Like, oh, okay, we're going to make it just change size depending on who's holding it.
I don't remember.
It's going to bug me. I'll have to try and think. Whoa, where'd Katie go?
Oh, it pops you back here, right? That's why you were over here when I asked where you were.
Oh, it does. Oh boy. Okay. I wonder why it does that.
I don't know.
I don't know, because it's not like it's far.
You watch, once we beat this quest and this area becomes a good area, the sky will be blue.
Yeah, so well. Does clouds only happen in bad places?
Yes.
Nope, it's
Alright,
duty.
this is a duty.
Oh, it's a duty. Okay.
Do we want to do that now? It's 9:30.
Oh, do you?
It'd be nice to finish this quest.
It would be. They just seem to be getting longer and longer, so it's sort of like, ugh, how long is it going to take?
Well, if you're flagging, that's
It'll-
fine. We can stop
It'll
here.
level me to 81.
What do you reckon, Katie?
It's your call.
Let's just finish it.
Alright.
Okay. Preview words on the battlefield. You want me to kill you to prove that you don't have to fight?
Yep.
Alright. If you die, then we shall know you for liars. I'm not sure how dying is going to prove that we're lying about what we are, but okay. We should just sing the song to them and they'll know we've been there.
What song?
The song that's playing right now? That's a, Doman song.
Oh, is it?
I think this is the brother of that dude that we help in Nemai. I could be wrong, but I think his little brother is the one who try to help find him. It's the long quest chain of Nemai.
I love the way that Alphanor just stands and everything. I'm very glad that I'm doing this as a tank.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
So it comes to this!
Oh, goodness. Okay. used to this.
I'm moving around so he doesn't hit me, dude.
He's doubling down on his strategy of not moving.
Yeah. And now I can't do anything because I'm a melee and I'm standing. Whoa. Ouch. Yeah, that's hurt.
Yeah, that's useless, you know? If it could, like, move around with me, that'd be one thing, but I'm gonna stand here and let the guy hit me in the face.
I died because I was standing in his ward and it was not enough.
Yeah, no, I shifted out of the ward.
Oh, the ward doesn't.
It wasn't gonna keep me safe.
The ward doesn't make you bulletproof. It doesn't. No.
That was useless and
It's
just
your
frustrating.
false promises, Alpha No. Gee.
Yeah. Well,
Has that sent you back to the Aetheryte?
no.
Or did you reattempt it?
I am reattempting it.
Yes. On
I'm
easy?
very easy.
Yeah! Kill him!
I'm just like...
Yep. Now just destroy his face with your auto attack.
Skip cutscene.
Ah, you are returned.
Alright, kill
Were your
you again.
negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Ignore Alpha Knight.
Skipping through the cutscenes does make it.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once
Yes.
we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their
Hey!
brethren.
It's the
If the gods are
Thaumaturge
good,
brothers!
No blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
It's nice that they occasionally
Thaumaturges,
sprinkle
forward!
in the guild masters and that. The people that you accept all those quests from and show up every now and then.
Yeah, that is good.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
And, you know, shot him in the face a few times.
Yeah, totally.
He was receptive after we beat him to a pulp.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury Elohima!
It'd be so cool to show Caddy Behemoth one day.
Oh, yeah.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
So I'm up to the point of, so it comes to this.
Alright,
However,
Pippin.
there's
Alright, I
not
like
got
you.
much health left. Stand with his wards, they'll grant you strength. I've just killed him. Duty complete. Very easy was very easy.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Is that why you said you liked him? Because of the we neglected to knock
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah. That was a good line.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
Oh! Hey, he would have been useful 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, very useful. Oh my goodness.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Hey, buddy!
Talk about missing your cue.
Yeah!
The way is clear.
I think the real lesson here is they wouldn't have been able to do it without birds.
Is that the lesson?
Yeah.
You know those aren't birds, right?
Yes, they are birds.
Mythological creatures.
And they're winged and they have beaks. Alright, no, it looks like it is the final quest that does have the ether current.
That's not surprising.
We will be back.
Yep. Have you got small group tomorrow?
I think she's too mad to answer.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear. I was watching the cutscene.
Oh.
Ian's not dead. Ian's not dead. Look! Look right there. He's not freaking dead!
Jerks. Yes, we
Almost
are
had it.
very, very close.
Right.
Alright, next time.
European. So did you guys speak to Pippin?
Yeah.
I haven't started the next quest, but finished that one.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, well that just yep.
Yeah.
Did you guys log off or you gone to do some
Oh, I'm just doing my mini hacked bot and I'll log off.
bits and pieces? Yep.
So yeah, maybe we'll see how we're feeling on Saturday.
That'd be good.
Yeah. So what am I doing? This might go back to my house. Oh. Yes. Yeah, Saturday should be fun.
Nope.
So it was next Saturday, you said was something.
Yeah, next Saturday is when they want to do guild stuff. I like your solution with the tiles, by the way. Leaving that one section that's...
Yeah, I just, well, I mean, they're going, I would like to get that one done as well, but I went for the interim.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Alright, well I guess it's time to jump off. It's fairly late.
Alrighty.
And yeah, we'll be in touch. If not Saturday, then I'll catch you next Monday.
Oh, I meant to finish my venture and send him off again. Nope, he's leveled.
Hello?
Only 4. Jeez, that was
Hello.
quick.
So I was doing that
Yes,
thing where I
it
didn't
was.
properly join the channel, and I'm just talking to myself, and no one's answering, and yeah.
Oh, can hear you now.
What did I miss?
I was just telling Tilly I started the fisherman. I'm level 24.
Ah, good. How long did it take you to reach level 24?
A couple of hours.
Oh, okay.
You still got the road to 80, don't you?
I do.
Don't ask
Yeah.
questions you don't want to know the answer to.
I was also wearing the friendship headband thingamajiggy that does an extra 20% under.
Yeah.
And also I had rested. So
I'm going to check my cacti pot.
I am just come to check my cacti pot.
Good grief. Things that you don't want to be told about. Guess how old Jess Gillies just turned.
Oh no. 25?
Oh no, not that bad. 21.
Alright. Oh, Jess Gillies.
I just got to say
Emma.
it though. I got second prize.
Oh, no.
Whoa! How much did you get?
248,000.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, the first prize is 1.2 mil.
Consultation.
Yep. And
Constellation.
Because I made sure I had the 3 different endings.
Consultation.
Constellation. Consultation. Yeah, where are your constellations?
Oh, and is. Everyone's here.
Second prize, very nice.
But yeah, I'm just like, ooh.
This gate's about to close. I think it's the...
Oh, the slice is right. That's annoying.
Yeah. 25 seconds if anyone wants to join.
Which one's the slices right?
It's like the wind blows one, but it's with Yojimbo. So just don't roll bad on the dice roll and you'll win.
There we go. I'm in. We'll see how we go.
Where are you?
Yep. She just
You
popped
and
up
I,
after, so.
we lose together.
Well, if you want to come over to where I am, we can lose. All 3 of us lose together. I don't know where to go.
I just move until it tells me I have to stop. That's my tactic.
Over here, Katie's over here.
Yeah. Hello.
Let's go. We lose together.
Do we want to run or stay still? I don't mind.
Do you get to move in this one?
Oh, there's some that you can and there's some you can't.
What is that?
Let's follow everyone else. Oh. Oh, this is the one that pulled. Oh,
okay.
I'm out. This is the one that they're calling Gotta watch where it cuts because they fall.
Yikes. Silly.
Yes. Oh boy! I went the wrong way.
You're out?
Alright. Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, so am I.
Go, go, go!
I was out in the first one.
I'll ask you through the third one. How much did you get?
100 MGP and 1 irregular tombstone.
What about you, Kate?
Oh, he's just come off. What'd you get?
1,000. I don't understand that last phase with the dogs.
I don't know. I've never lasted till then.
I don't think I've ever actually done that one before.
Alright. Off to...
let me change my character.
the Alamegan Quarter?
Yeah.
Oh, we're very far away. Oh boy, alright.
Oh, there was no easy way to get there. Which way?
Seriously, how do we get out of here?
I'm gonna try this way.
I'm gonna try this way.
I'm gonna try this way. Nope.
Alright.
Which way? No, I don't think this way is the good way. Oh.
Well, running into a corner was not a good idea.
Yeah, this place sucks.
There's a big wall around this whole area. I reckon we'd be faster to go back to... Unless we want to just go to the door and...
I think
I was
you are
gonna
correct.
say this door. I think I've got it to this door, and I think it's gonna take me out.
Well, I'm going to Porta Praetoria if anyone wants to come.
I'll try the door. Might as well.
Oh, the yelling has begun.
Oh yeah, that.
Ooh. Well, we're in the middle of a war, don't you know? Oh, hey, it opened up a tiny bit more of the map. Going this way. Oh, good grief.
Am I going? Which way am I trying to go? This way.
This area, this whole area, is a tiny bit rubbish. Just...
It ain't
very
much, but it's home.
I'm just there going. How are we going to get up? Oh, maybe over here.
I think there's some stairs there.
Yeah, I can see some what looks like stairs over here.
You got to go to the far left. Oh no, there's ramps above you.
We don't need to go far. Thankfully, it's this interim.
That was probably patched in later.
Yeah.
And timing. Hello.
Whoa, that's like cinematically close.
I'm just like, I can't actually see you. Ah, did you go around the?
Oh, too bad.
Like, you could have beaten me if you'd gone around because I was like, I can now see you in my behind me.
Well, on my screen, I'm in front of you, so.
Yeah.
According to me, Kane's slightly in front. Not by much, but slightly.
Really?
And I'm just behind you, so I'm an impartial judge.
I think I've just taken the lead.
You're like on top of each other.
Shall we pull up guides?
Yeah, what's the...
Oh, I guess we don't know yet, do we?
Oh, we get to be part of the first charge.
Of course we do.
Of course. Yeah.
So, Tilly and I were kicking around ideas for next year if we were going to do a different MMO or not.
Yeah.
And we wondered if maybe we just do Diablo 2.
Oh.
Because Tilly's never beaten that yet.
Oh!
No, I've never
And I
been-
presume expansion as well. So
Yes, yes.
D2E, Diablo 2 expansion.
Just thinking that might be better than, trying to force ourselves to play an MMO that we don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Classic WoW is there. Not Classic, sorry. Retail WoW is there. And there's Elder Scrolls Online.
Alamigo.
Yeah.
Enter Alamigo.
Elder Scrolls Online and Star Wars The Old Republic as well. I think they're the kind of main choices.
The one thing I would have to discuss with my sister is she's currently using my Blizzard account to play Diablo 2.
Oh, she?
Ah.
Yep.
Oh, well, if she's done by next year, you can just start a new character.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
She's
I've got a
already
giant
started at
guide
least. She's started at least 3, so...
Oh, wait, no!
Oh, no?
Shoot! I'm the wrong class, sorry.
Oh, and we got an instant queue.
We got an
Yeah.
instant queue, so
But I was
that's
gonna
probably
heal.
not...
Well, now you're going to shoot.
Are you at... You're our rangy.
Yep. Oh, well, we're guaranteed to have a good mix of DPS.
Yeah, with me being...
And you
Pelotons,
can, you can read the guide without the tank dying.
Yeah. Although, I'm not sure that she has actually killed you yet, has she?
Oh, she's tried.
Oh yeah, it's got pretty close, but... Hey. They're from our guild.
What?
Are they? No, that was in the FC.
What are you wearing?
My level 70.
That's badass.
I like it.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Because I finally did my level 70.
Alright.
Last quest.
Gotta remember not to try and heal things.
And attack weapons.
Okay, so the first one has a moderate area-wide damage. Has a target search, which places a circular marker under each player that follows them for 6 seconds before detonating and leaving behind a hazardous puddle. Base it away and drop it somewhere safe.
Oh, hang on a second, that's not tank. That's our healer running ahead.
Yeah. He said, pull whatever you like.
Right, there's yeah.
So long since I've done a dungeon with my bard, I don't remember what's pre-17 was post. Why can't I do that? Oh wait, it's 17. Okay.
Yeah, I got a new and you got a new move. I haven't been able to use it yet. At my level 70, I got it. Yeah. Okay, that guy knew what to do. He was straight on the outside. He didn't even go into the middle.
Yeah. Okay, so yes, you've got hazardous. You'll get a 6 second target under you, and then after 6 seconds it'll drop a hazardous puddle. So bait it away and drop it somewhere safe, and then come back. And then the other one is a tail laser, which is a line AOE stretching in front and behind.
Okay.
So that should be pretty straightforward.
He did know.
You did know?
Yeah, he knew those were coming.
Yeah, well, the fact that he turned the corner and ran straight onto the steps, you're just like, yeah, that's somebody who knew what was coming. Which is...
Would, maybe Tilly, would you mind just chucking in the chat, like, this is our first time here? He seems like he's really nice. I don't want him to get impatient with us. If that's alright.
And if you stick around, you'll get 3 commendations.
Yes, say that. Definitely say that. Alright, anything I need to know?
This is the one that's got the moderate area-wide damage. That drops the puddles away after 6 seconds. And a line.
Pretty basic stuff.
AOE, both sides. Yeah, there's nothing too major.
Oh, that's this.
That's the
presumably. Yeah, let's
so
get
after
it
6
over.
seconds moving, now you can go out of it.
Yeah. And there's a line AOE.
Whoa, that lasted a lot longer than I expected it to.
Extra credit points, Tilly, if you recognise what this boss is from.
No. Is it a 6 thing?
No, it's the first boss in 7.
Oh. Now that you say that, I'm like, yes, of course.
Oh. All of us have that one?
Yep.
Something seems like it hit me, but I don't know. Get out of the way.
Well, that was the wrong way to run then.
Oh, yep. Oh, what, you went into the line?
Went towards the line and then went, actually, that's not a good idea. I'm going to get stuck.
Yeah. Well, the 3 of us all were on one side, so I'm glad you weren't on the same side as the 3 of ours.
Seems rude to drop it. Okay, the next one. It has 3 phases.
Oh boy.
Pre out of body, then out of body, and then post out of body. So, that was useless. I'll say I didn't try. Okay, so He has a mana burst, which is the same moderate area-wide damage. Order to charge, he places 3 drones somewhere in the arena, and then after that he does order to fire, which has 3 large AoE circles in the arena. After the AoE is done, 3 large overlapping circles will appear, safe zones at the inside. And then we've got Detect Disruptor, which stuns and such players towards the middle of the arena, which leads to Lion's Jack, which knocks players back into fires out of body. Each player must slowly return to their physical body in the middle of the arena, linked by a fiery line. Prototype Death Claws will spawn and slowly follow each player stunning at melee range, while Prototype Bits spawn and shoot line AoEs also stunning on contact. So you'll be pushed, your body will get sucked into the middle and then you'll become out of body and you'll need to
get back in.
Run back to your body while dodging yourself. Essentially, that's the middle phase. Avoid both, prioritize over rushing, although taking too long will result in damage. So it's a balance. You want to get there as quick as you can, but don't get hit too many times on the and then after you back to your bodies, attack the Death Claws and put them down. And then his other one is that he does a marker of AoE under each player. Use overlapping circles from order to fire, but to a large extent at the same time. So essentially there's dodge stuff, the overlapping circles.
Yeah.
And then there's Mind Jack, which is the out of body experience thing.
Is that something that we can actually avoid?
No, you'll be pulled into the centre and then knocked out of your body and you'll have to run back. The rest of it is...
that's what I was thinking. I was just going, it seems like it's not a we need to try. The look away ones are very awkward, but yeah. Just because if you don't see it, you don't look away. And then you get stuck because you see it. Anyway.
Oh, he's going to tell us something.
Oh, there's a coffer over there, right. Yeah, this is all my stuff I'm needing. I actually have already switched out the first one that I got because it was good. Like, it was better than what I was wearing. And so is this one, so equip that. Walk back into your body. Yep.
All good?
So weird. While avoiding the lasers. Yep. Burst.
That's the AoE, can't avoid.
Yeah.
Order to charges the drones. And then order to fire. Yeah. Standing in a part closed. That's not so bad.
I shall have to share his findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Yep.
Success.
Oh, wow, that's really slow. Really, really slow.
Whoa.
The sun rebels.
Oh, those are Death Claws. Maybe that'll happen next time. Or maybe that's busy there.
Aww. This guy's really nice.
Yeah, he deserves the commendations for sure. Oh!
Yo. Oh, I'm dead. Bother.
Okay, the next one has 3 phases as well. In all phases touching the outer ring will inflict damage and fire static damage down, so don't touch the outer ring. At around 15% HP he starts charging Ultima, and you have to kill 3 ads to still remain HP. That's kind of the major thing. So he's got Art of the Storm, move away from, it's centered on Xenos, so move away to avoid it. Art of the Swell, damage to players and knock them back. Move in when he casts Art of the Swell to avoid being pushed into the outer ring. Art of the Sword is a line targeted AoE at each player, don't stack. So you'll get hit by a ray regardless, so the idea is to not stack so you get hit by one. Vein Splitter places 4 copies of Xenos around him. And then they all do large AoEs. He'll jump to one player and tether to them, and after a few seconds it executes Lightning Spark, which is a opponent AoE targeted at the chosen player. So when he splits, it's a whole bunch of copies that'll send AoEs everywhere. And then he'll jump to one player and tether to them and do an AoE targeted at the chosen player. So that's a keep them healed by the healer and don't stand near that person. Then Concentrativity is an area-wide AoE with high damage. And they're kind of the main things.
What was the one about not standing near someone again?
When he splits himself, or does the copies, he'll target one player, jump to them and tether them, and then do a line AoE at them. So you need to stay away from the player that he tethers.
Gotcha.
So that seems to be the main thing. Is that he's missed that. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I've been disconnected.
Oh no.
I was wondering why our damage was a little low.
Are they going, why is my... Like, I was trying to do my sets and they weren't going. Like, they're going, why is it not popping up? So, the first one was...
Whoa!
Sorry. I have boarded.
You have what, sorry?
Oh, no.
Boarded an NBN connection.
Oh, sick!
So I did it yesterday. I went to pull that because I don't actually have NBN for my house, so they need to send out the sword. But it is
Nice.
because this is just frustrating me so much. Alright. Coming back in. Alright.
We've got a brief cutscene.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I've presumably missed the cutscene. Oh. Oops.
I want a revolving sword sheath.
Yeah, me too.
Where's it going?
There you go. He's back.
I'm back. And I picked up some loot so we can...
We just mapped
So,
Alameda.
what was in the cutscene?
Oh, he just got up
Oh,
and
he
walked.
just came up and span his swords around.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright.
Alright, that's the edge thing. So when he hits out of the storm, move away. Out of the swell, moving close.
That's out of the swell.
Yeah, moving
So that's
close. Yep.
Yep. Ooh.
Out of the storm.
Storms.
Stay away. Out of the sword. Keep your lines away from each other. Yep.
Kill.
Let this moment last.
Alright, there's his 4 copies. They'll all do AoEs. Now he's going to tether.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's tethered to the pillar. And then he's throwing AoE towards the...
Kill.
Sensitivity, that's the area-wide damage, very high. Expecting. Out of the sword, that's the line. Just split. So at about 15% he'll start doing the ether transfer, and he will pop the AoEs, the ads, sorry, kill the ads very quickly. Out of the swell, come in, because you get pushed back.
This is the end.
Whoa.
Over there. Am I going to get there?
Ouch.
Ooh, not quite. Oh, wow. That was one shot at me.
Show me your role.
Okay, here's the transfer, so just kill the ads as quickly as possible
Just
in any order.
Maybe LB one of them?
Watch his dudes run around.
Caddy, do you want to limit break one of them?
Limit break on
One of the
them?
ads.
Yeah, okay.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
So I'm pretty sure he does all the same stuff, just now it's faster. Constant activity is looking
Nice, Caddy.
It's like we hit the limit break again. I'm just like, I'm doing it.
Is that not
There's a
everything?
weird end. We just needed to wait for the others to run up.
Yep, that's about right. There you go.
Got my commendation.
Man, I could actually really use that codex.
Sorry, if you'd said that before I rolled, I would have passed.
It's alright.
Can I pass? Can I trade it to you while we're still in the dungeon?
Oh, can we?
I don't know. Let's find out. No.
Alright. That's alright. It doesn't matter.
Leader of the band?
You got it.
I did. Oh well, sorry, not. Oh, I got a commendation. Yes, I got it. Sorry, the orchestrion role is what the leader of the band was about. Sorry, that was.
No, that's fine.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally,
Goodness, he's crazy.
after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular.
It
To
does.
feel the
It
warmth,
does.
feel your mouth
Quite
run over,
yeah.
even as you
Derriere on it.
Yeah.
Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws,
We're by ourselves
I
again.
too sought newfound strength.
Yep. And
But
that's
this is
always
no
the way.
place for a final
Yep.
contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
What's that?
I
Oh.
have. No.
That's what.
Oh.
I think it's Shinryu.
You're a little ahead of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Gee, how did they catch it?
Well, I think she
Welcome to the
went
Royal
to sleep when
Menagerie.
they battled the Omega.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
You are nuts.
Oh, here's a cuckoo clock.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are. A pity. There is another alternative.
Well, there it is, the creepy eyes.
Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will.
I don't
Hence my
think it would.
research and the resonant. And there's so much more.
You're not going to accept it?
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you would accept it. And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. We live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Golemald be damned!
Yeah. By the way, check out my new gear that I picked up in that dungeon.
Oh.
I like
nice.
it.
Yeah.
And it kind of works with the rest of my stuff as well. Like it's... Although I took my hat, I hid my hat. Because I went, eh.
Okay.
We tower above the gods.
The battle is atop three large platforms in three stages, with a short active time event between the second and third stages. The main mechanic of the fight is the corrupted ether bar. Falling off is instantly fatal. So, corrupted ether. Whenever
an ending to mark a new beginning.
don't stand in the water puddles. It's the same as fire, except this time you don't stand in the water puddles, so you take increased damage. Earth. Phase 3 only. It's a moderate damage to everyone, whilst you're targeting one of the platforms specifically, and damage or shatter that as well. And ice, it freezes the entire platform, make it slippery, so don't move for that.
Lucky new outfit, Caddy.
Yeah.
Looks great.
I like it.
Stick that in the glamour chest when you're done with it.
Yeah.
It also has two untargetable wing entities. Normally they simply attack the tanks, but will occasionally unleash additional attacks. When the right wing starts glowing, several players will be marked with a purple indicator, shortly after hit by lightning bolts, so spread out for the right wing. Left wing, they'll perform one of two ice attacks, either summoning a series of icicles or low damage attack across the entire platform. This is not the same as the corrupted ice ether, so it's not going to make the whole platform slippery. Other attacks, you'll occasionally use Earth Breath, which marks two players. When the cast finishes, you'll lay down a pair of AoE cones aimed at those players and blast everyone caught in them. Both targets should either stack up and run to one side, or split to opposite sides so there's a safe zone.
Right, shall we queue up?
Yeah. You're getting several new attacks in Phase 3.
Which class are you doing?
I'm going to heal this one.
Yeah. I was going to say this one's an 8-1 though, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. In Phase 3... has a tail slam, wide line charge, covers the entire platform and has modest either get clear entirely, sprint if you need to, or soak the hit. And he has a ground pound. He'll target the center platform with a large circular AoE, and then he has burning chains, which you break the chains by moving apart.
If this is a 14-minute queue,
Oof.
maybe we'll ask the guildies if anyone wants to join in.
Yeah, go for it.
We've got 2 DPS and 1 each, so we have got a DPS who's joined us.
What's an AR?
Something roulette.
Oh, is there going something roulette? Yeah.
Oh, Alliance raid.
Oh,
It'll be an Alliance raid.
Alright, well, actually, this is what I did for the final boss of Heavenswood as well, but I'm going to stop the recording till our queue pops.
And as soon as we do, hopefully the queue pops.
Good, I'm ready to go as well.
Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
Level 75?
Yeah, 70s.
Yeah, 70. Oh, good.
So you have gone tanking. Alright.
Yeah, look, I probably never tank this fight, whichever it is.
It's
right.
a Shinryu fight.
Shinryu. I guess we'll find out when we're there.
You
I-
sure you want to tank?
Oh, it's totally
what to
fine.
do.
If anything, tanking is incredibly easy compared to like healing. Healing's the hard one. Healing's the one where you have to get the mechanics right. Tanking, it's alright. Unless you're doing No! Tankers! Do you want a main tank? Or will I main tank?
I kid.
It'll be, it's fine. I find tanking's a bit easier purely because, you can take a hit. So you're not one shot and it's all over.
Exactly looking for. If that one DPS that was from before is there still currently. I'm still trying to get this lookout thing.
But thank you for joining us, Sis.
Yeah, appreciate it.
If I made it any quicker though.
No. But that's fine.
There's actually...
It still says 14 minutes, but that's okay because it's...
We could do a duty finder. If that's easier.
This is part of the MSQ, so...
Yeah, you can still do something like duty finder, party finder. Is it time to show you party finder?
Oh no, we
know
know.
party finder.
It's the only way I did like any of my trials, because otherwise the queue times are stupid.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, nice and quick.
Sorry,
Good
you were
mind.
saying?
You got lucky. You got lucky.
I think is the Make It Rain campaign over?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, I was gonna say my which was a shame because I
finished with May.
Got second on my
Yeah, you would have gotten so much more. But that's
Yeah.
alright.
I still got second. I still got quite a bit.
You want to tank this one, Kane?
Are you kidding me?
Is that a yes or a no?
No, he doesn't want to take it.
Alright, I'm ready.
Look,
I'm
I
raring.
can if you want to.
No, I'm all good. We'll be alright.
I will pick up the slack if you die.
That's pretty much what you have to do.
Doesn't look so tough.
Sure. Alright, what do we got? 2 melees and whatever the heck. Does the red mage count as the melee or a range?
Both.
Run to the edge with the watercolor. Left side.
Oh, thank you for the instruction.
Are we going into those or out of those?
No, stay away from those.
Right wing, what was that one?
Just don't stand near people with the fiery stuff. so stay out of those unless he does the fire thing, and then you want to go in the door.
Am I the only close range DPS?
No, it's Reaper.
That's so weird. I don't think I can cast cover on the other tank. Oh, there we go.
Fire aspected, so you want to stand in the puddles.
Thank you, Tilly.
Alright. Left corner, bottom back corner is probably the best for that one. Yep.
I'm just like, I am looking around going, I have no idea where I'm going.
Top right.
Apologies. Right here is because I'm not doing a very good job of getting into that spot.
You're fine.
What the beauty of Party Finder, it's totally fine if you die as a DPS. Just healers that can't die. No
Yeah,
pressure.
we do get told off. Ah, that's center. Oh, no, it's not.
It's over here. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Go to the wrong side.
Ouch.
This is fine.
It's fine. Not dead, so it's fine.
Yep. I'm just like, well, I didn't die, so
I don't know
Star.
what protocol realization is.
Do we? I guess I don't have any.
I'll stick with everybody else since some people seem to know.
I don't know if you've seen the move yet, but I can't wait to unlock so paladins have this. Oh, for God's sake.
What is this?
Active time maneuver.
Big button.
Ah, escape!
Struggle!
Ooh, got it.
Success.
Oh,
Whoa.
we all died.
No,
Oh, no, we're
we
just
succeeded,
hanging on.
so we're hanging on.
What the heck is
Anybody
this?
who didn't,
Alright, in phase 2, move as far away from the AoEs as possible. Damn, I'm dead. Sorry.
uh-oh, it's dead.
Right. We have a red mage. We are. So red mages get instant races. They're actually very useful.
Left wing, what was the left wing?
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, why?
I'm struggling. Sorry.
That all good.
Do your best.
I think I mean the razor them to slam it down, maybe? That's what I'm assuming.
Nah, one of them is a.
Watch out for the tiles with cracks on them. I think they're going to break.
Sorry about there's
Sure.
gonna break.
But that's not the. Stay out of the AoE. Where are you? Jeez, very long way away.
Can't heal you over there, is he?
Go into the middle, keep moving into the middle. It's the wind aspect.
Oh, nice. Good call out,
Thank you
Caddy.
for mentioning that.
I was just like, I remembered that one, and I went, oh.
You're a tank, you can have that.
I need to actually go to.
What was that?
No, all good. I thought I could respawn thing that I can.
Oh, down it goes.
The diamond dust, do not move.
What? Alright, how many people are going over the edge?
Well, there goes one person.
I saw somebody.
Limit break that one, Caddy, when you get a chance.
Whoa. 1 second. Nope. Not targetable. Oh, corner.
Oh no, oh jeez. Alright, don't worry about limit breaking it, Caddy.
Sorry, I just dropped the thing over.
No, that's okay.
Hey, we did it!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I can't believe I died right at the end.
Alright, Izzy,
that was scary, I didn't like it.
we'll be ready to rejoin a party after the 20 minutes of cutscenes we have to watch.
Did they warn you about the cutscenes? Because that means it's 40.
Not yet. They haven't actually warned us on this one yet.
Give us a minute. Excuse me. Oh, we can't give anyone any...
Oh, everybody's left.
Oh well.
They hate us.
Fine.
Even Izzy left.
Commendations.
Even Izzy.
Izzy wasn't sticking
I
around.
didn't get any of the commendations.
Oh, I got a commendation.
Gee, why did the two
nice.
tanks that were completely unprepared for the fight in every way get a commendation?
I have no idea. Why did I, who was not prepared for the fight, get a commendation?
Actually, you were all prepared for the fight. I was the one who wasn't prepared for the fight.
I was reading off the instructions.
Yeah.
That's why I was a bit like, I don't know what to do. I can't read and heal at the same time.
Yeah.
Honestly, you just follow the crowd. You find someone who's confident and knows what they're doing, and follow. And that is how you do 99% of fights. Great.
Yeah, basically.
Why
Every
are the
now
two
and then
tethered
you come
people
across something
following
that
each
you
other
have
around?
to know. Yeah, everyone just running in circles.
Are you alright?
And this is why I say healing's actually kind of the hardest, because if both healers go down, it's over. If one tank goes down, you're fine, you have a second tank. If both tanks go down, you may be fine.
End of the day, though, so long as you know the major mechanic that's going to kill you, you can work out everything else.
Pretty much.
I might mute my Discord for a little bit so I can get my story on.
Yeah, here we go.
Enjoy.
Cool. We'll be back.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear. So vivid, so real, so real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
Is dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh wow, that was fun.
Did
But
you sing
what
along?
is freedom, really?
I wanted to, but I didn't want to contaminate the recording.
It would have enhanced it.
Main theme composer, Nobuo.
Well, yeah, that arpeggio.
Hello. How was your
Hello.
cutscene?
Oh, it was very,
Pretty.
very nice.
Alright, who died?
No.
Oh, did someone die? I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, buddy.
We may be free to live.
I just assumed someone died because it was like an epic fight at level 70, and I was like,
Have dreams
And you said it was good.
And to strive.
Like,
for
alright.
Well, I mean,
alright.
the bad guy died, right?
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
We're defined by the legacy
the bad guy
our
died.
forefathers bequeathed
Although
to
the
us.
weirdest thing is, we never found his body.
Whoa.
Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure.
Well, actually, that's not strictly
he
true.
was made
It was
into a
nightmare.
creature that
But
lived only for death.
Yeah, I was just like, well, that body was there.
I'm no stranger to Japanese
We're
media.
finally end of those eyes. My goodness.
What was that?
Finally seeing the end of the eyes.
Oh yeah. But yeah,
Took a
in
while.
anime and Japanese games, the popular villains are never gone forever.
It won't be easy to heal a
I don't
generation's
think
worth
he's
of
gonna be
wounds
gone because his
to
body
bridge the
seems
gap.
to have
But
vanished.
I won't give up Papalimo.
Yep.
I won't.
Even though he, we literally watched him die, but that's not enough.
But they call it Final Fantasy for a reason.
Oh
There's
yeah.
nothing
Final.
called Final.
It's his Final Fantasy.
Yes. The first one was final. The other 16, not so much.
All final.
15.
Yeah, Final Fantasy. Just keeps going. Are you guys almost
Because
ready for
I remember the
Dingo,
price
or should I
of
keep
freedom.
doing random stuff?
We keep doing random stuff because we're going to do our last 10 floors. To unlock the 50s.
Oh, yeah, all good.
I remember the smoke.
Are
I was going to say, have you
gonna-
unlocked the 50?
And the
Yeah,
blood.
I have. I'm happy to come along
Yeah.
with
I
things
remember
easier,
the
though.
screams. And the silence.
I don't think you can change your party comp, can you?
I don't know how
And
that
I'll do
works. 'Cause I
whatever
got
it
like
takes
to level 50
to
with like
honor
another
their
party.
sacrifice.
Well, 50 is
To
like
build a home for us
a
all.
different bracket. So once you've reached
I
50, we
promise
can then create a new party for 50 onwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
That makes sense. Okay, cool.
So yeah, so we need to do the 40 to 50.
Yeah.
Would still be quicker then.
But weren't we in a party together, or was this
Yeah,
later?
but we'd only got to like 10 or 20, didn't we?
Yeah,
Wasn't
so we went ahead and did it with the three of us up to level
Yeah, okay, gotcha. So you gotta keep doing that.
Yeah. Are you going to stay in comms while you do random stuff, or do you want us to message you when we're ready, or what?
I'm happy to stay in comms.
Yeah, cool.
The end of the imperial province of Alamigo. And the
there's
rebirth
still more
of
cutscenes.
Alamigo.
Oh,
the
yeah, of
free
course there are.
nation.
Must be a
Long
post-credits
may she
scene.
endure.
Yes. Now we'll find out if his body's still there.
Sorry,
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Lise. I talked through all of that. I hope you didn't say anything important. I hope there's not going to be a test. Alright. Skip the credits, I believe.
Yeah. Well, I did anyway.
The they were just singing. It's fine.
And then we have a post-credit scene where
Indeed.
they say, "And we never found his body."
Well, his body's not there, however.
What a fine mess we've made.
Now we have to go talk to people. Ugh.
Hang on, it's the eyes again. What?
All that spent feeding that primal.
Well, they were
Yeah.
part of Shinryu, so.
Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Oh, there they go.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Aww. Alpino's really cute. You forget that he's very young sometimes.
I don't know. Every time he opens his mouth, I feel like I'm reminded of how young he is.
Well, that was just odd.
Oh, that's alright, because the Ascians have to possess someone, don't they?
Yeah.
So
So I don't know who he's possessed, but
he's possessed Xenos.
already.
That's my guess. It's my prediction. Or he possessed that crazy girl from back in Doma.
Oh.
Do you get a warning about long cutscenes?
No.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough.
Did
There's
she
something I need to say to you all.
Did she kiss you
That
guys
is,
in your
if you
cutscene?
have a moment.
No.
Oh, okay.
Good. You're all here. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful.
Is hilarious.
Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here,
Hello.
I also have
I'm about to
responsibilities
win that
Alamigo.
Blunderville thing by being the only person there.
Are you?
You're kidding.
When I
Yeah, well, I qualified 2 rounds against 2
realised I
people, and it's
couldn't
just me
even
for the
pretend to be
last
impartial
round.
anymore.
It's rather sad.
Do you get anything special for actually
As long
winning?
as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a
Achievement, I
scion.
think,
Okay.
and
It might be selfish
at least
and
the last one isn't
short-sighted.
too hard to do on the time limit.
Well, congrats. I
I to
grinded,
understand that you
grinded it
summoned
out
us all, some
to
of
get
us
the
still
outfit.
nursing wounds. To
Oh,
hear
the outfit's
this.
like really cool. I think
Yeah.
I've got
Oh,
most
I
things,
did,
just not the actual outfit, but like the mountain stuff I've got.
Yeah, I've got the mount. I don't have the crown.
Forgive me,
I
niece.
decided not to do
Was
it.
but a jest.
It was far too frustrating. Wasn't worth it.
Yeah, fair enough. It's quite fun actually, because very few people do it, so...
Yes, because it's really annoying.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades.
What?
Now and ever after.
What?
Don't you spoil
Is that not
anything,
so?
Tilly.
Did I say anything but what?
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola.
Oh boy.
Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Wow, what amazing spoilers. Those sure are some crazy spoilers.
Get funny, don't you, Tilly?
A little bit, yep.
To answer your question, you actually basically get nothing. You get an achievement, and that's it. No title or anything.
Oh, well there you go.
Come back here,
It's not really
you
worth doing.
slippery little devil.
What?
I think fishing
That
could
fish
be-
was nowhere near as big as I thought it was.
Oh, really?
What greater
Seriously?
proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it.
Well, the answer
Arrived
to
at
one
the
of your
appointed place
thoughts
and
before
time
is
only to
no.
survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune.
Gee, I just kind of feel bad now. I spent all this time joking about how they keep writing dead characters back into the story, and it turned out to actually be true. I kind of feel like I've been, picking on the special needs kid in class. And she's alive!
Uh-huh.
Ah!
That was a very touching moment, but nobody actually died.
Yep, now I actually do feel bad. It's like I'm picking on the special needs kid now. Oh, are you a retard or something? Oh, you are? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't tell me there's more on the way.
There's another cutscene. Wow. There's a lot of quests just popped up. Alright, are we
him
going to
again.
collect the start of the patches, or are we going to leave it?
Leave it. Leave it. And
Okay.
we'll get on with these dungeons.
Seriously, he never disappears, does he?
Who?
Nero.
Yeah, the modern day Vegeta.
You know how like when you like it's kind of like that running joke on Scrubs that like no one really celebrates your second baby, but like your first baby it's like everyone celebrates and it's like, oh, congratulations. But the second one's a bit of a letdown because no one cares. That's like when Nero shows up for his second I'm still around reveal.
Yeah.
But it's actually his third I'm still around reveal. So nobody cares at this point. It's like, go away, Nero. Seriously, man.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that is that. We will pick up the story next time, and I shall end the recording after all of these achievements fly across my screen.